It's Guildspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. So, yeah, had a few audio issues. So, nope, it's not just you, it was me. Streamlabs decided to bug out because my headset was working, my microphone was working, there's no issues presented, and then I'm like, let me just restart my Streamlabs and see if that's the issue, and sure enough, it was Streamlabs. So we're all good now, though. But as I was attempting to explain, we're going to be doing the Compendium Challenge of trying to get two hooks in the basement, as with Agitation, as well as trying to do the Huntress Challenge, which is to get two sacrifices with the Huntress. Loadout-wise, just trying to think of what we're going to run. I think we're going to stick with what we have, and not sure what else. I guess let's use the infantry belt or the leather loop. We'll stick with the leather loop for now. There we are. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? You can't hear me. Like, it was working a moment before I went live, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, you can't talk no more. I'm like, oh, okay, sure, why not? That's a thing now, I guess. But things that are going on that's very exciting. In talks with a emo artist, so that's really cool. Yo, what's up, Yummy Nacho? How's it going today? What's up, what's up? How are you doing? What were you up to today? Anything much? Chillin', bro? Very nice indeed. I got to sleep in today. That was like the highlight of my day so far until this point where I get to stream for you guys. It's not very often I get to do that anymore, so getting some extra rest was nice, relaxing, and then went out, did a few chores real quick, and then came back, started streaming. But overall, doing pretty good. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend coming up? For me, it's just gonna be more streaming. Gonna be here at 9 a.m. tomorrow and Sunday, so very excited about that. Alright, let's see what damage we can do with Huntress here. Alright, just blood points, and I think we forgot to do an offering, so that's a whoops. That's a missed opportunity, but c'est la vie. No important plans at the moment. It's not bad. Honestly, I feel like weekends are best without plans at times. Like, sometimes there's some exciting plans, right, to have during the weekend. And sometimes it's just good to have no plans whatsoever. That way you can just do whatever. You know, you can sleep in, you can go out and do something in a safe manner. If that's like taking a walk, social distance and whatnot. Don't want to be going to any crowded spaces at this point in time, right? Even just taking a good walk, I think, is like in a socially distanced manner is a very good idea nowadays. Get yourself outside of the house a little bit, as long as the weather's not too cold. That is, North Dakota's a bit chilly, but it's manageable. Yeah, no, let's see. Exciting stuff to think about. Gonna go shopping for some stuff tomorrow, maybe. Very nice. What type of shopping? Clothes shopping, holiday shopping, food shopping. All valid things. All things that are necessary to stay alive. Alright, let's take a look-see. So we have Whispers. That gives us an inclination within 36 meters. So they are over here. I need to aim a little bit higher. I forgot to turn on my crosshairs on Huntress, which is unfortunate. I got the hit. I have no idea where she went, though. Yeah, see, like I said, I need to aim higher. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Unfortunately, we're going to spend way too much time on her, but I need to. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Bath and Body Works. Very nice. Very, very scent heavy over there in Bath and Body Works. Alright, we're not going to be able to get her to basement, unfortunately. That's all the way over there in the main area. Better Murmurs when goes off. There to my left. 2 of them, actually. Hold up. Let's reload. Alright. Remember, Huntress, whenever you think you're aiming high enough, aim a little bit higher. That is the rule of thumb from the looks of things. If she went to the right, we got a hit there. Unfortunately, she predicted and went to the left. They're smart, playing the angles right. Alright, she went back around. We're gonna instead go over here. Let's see if we can get the person who unhooked this survivor. Alright, she dashed. Fortunately, not the person I want to go for, but the person who is here. Alright, she kept running. I was thinking that she was on the pallet. We see the Nia in the distance. We missed by like an inch. What are these shenanigans? Yeah, so the Nia's over there still. Alright, we see whoever's here, right? Alright, it's the Ash. We can get the hit on him here. Let's see what damage we can do here. There's a lot of vaults here, which I'm not a fan of. I'm pretty sure I just heard someone on that generator too. Alright, he's going to loop back around. Alright, that should give us enough time to hit him on here. Just barely. Alright, we faked him out. I just stood still for a little bit because he's going to think that we're on the other side, looping around, and he didn't want that. Alright, so we're going to pick him up here and put him down in the basement. Come here, Ashy boy. Going down in the basement with you. Putting you in the back hook right here. Just for safekeeping. I need you to die. Alright, we don't need to reload just yet. We still have 3 hatchets. Just need to be mindful not to use them frivolously. Wonder where that Nia ended up going. She was around here. And then over here. Okay. They were over here, briefly. Looks like they just touched a gen, nothing much else. Okay, so there's the Nia. Let's hoping that she would continue running. She didn't. Oh, I have no more hatchets. Remember that thing I just said about not using them frivolously? And then me immediately just utilizing them like nobody's business? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sure, give me the pallet. Unfortunately, they're going to get the generator on the far side, so I think I need to just move this way. Okay. Okay. I was like, I wonder if I can make this shot. Oh my word. That was amazing. I'm like, let's try this. And I was just in my mindset, I'm like, remember, whatever we do, we need to always aim a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher than what we were thinking. Oh my word. That was excellent. That was freaking excellent. Alright, we need to pop this gen. We can't let this go. Oh, okay. Nia needs to get reported. People need to stop abusing the glitch in Yamaoka. Seriously, though. It's so obnoxious when people do this. Like, to be fair, if Huntress, it really doesn't matter as much just due to the fact that I can hit her with my hatchets, but still. Oh my god, and one time where I don't aim low enough. There you go, Ash. It's on 3 cylinders. Don't need to worry about it too much, but Ash is going into the basement again. I hear the other ones around. We're going to be able to get them down there really quickly. We're just hoping that it's fast enough. Nope, it wasn't. But we see where she is. She dodged left. Smart. Unfortunately, we don't have any more hatchets, so the person who's already over there has a free, She had adrenaline. No, she didn't have adrenaline. Good. Nia's right here. She's going for here, which is fine, because she doesn't have a pallet. She's already used Dead Hard for distance. It's not going to matter. We're going to slug her. We're going to get a hatchet really quickly. Welcome back. I was trying for it. Didn't work. Didn't work out in my favor. We know there's 2 here, injured, unless she picked herself up. If she picked herself up, that'd be an issue. I don't see her anywhere. And I really need to turn on my freaking, oh my god, again. Almost got her with that hit. I really need to get my freaking crosshairs on. There's the Meg. Wow, she went all the way over here. Would you look at that? Alright, got the hit. She's within range now. We already know that she has Sprint Burst and not anything else. Fair. If we had another hatchet, we'd be in a good place, but we don't. She's already have this gate 99, right? So all she needs to do is get there. All she needs to do is get there. Like I said, another hatchet would be a godsend, but we don't have it. Alright, she's gonna have to try and loop us here. Meg's gonna be able to get out, without a doubt. Don't do that. That's cheating. Don't do that. Not allowed. Alright. Grab this real quick. I have not eaten today. Paul complimented my packaging skills. Oh, thank you, Paul. Hey, would you look at that? What'd you guys get for being greedy? There's a DC. Thank you. Saves me some time. All right, Ash. Where are you at? This is the question of the day. There's the Ash. Now where's she? Crow's there. Unfortunately, that one person quitting doesn't count as a sacrifice. Nope. We aimed too low. I need to aim it just a bit higher. I need to try and just zone him out here. Need to get a hatchet hit and then hit them normally with an M1. If we don't, then they're gonna escape. Now the second question is, where did they go? We see where he is, but where are they? Oh, they went to the other one. Seriously? They must have already 99'd it. That's unfortunate. No, he didn't do a good throw there. Lunch or dinner? No idea. I really need a crosshair. Like, sometimes I'm on point with shots, and other times not so much. Yeah, see, like, we can't throw over that. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. See, these are nice survivors. I like these survivors. We played a good game, they played a good game. There we go. At least we got a brutal killer out of it. You know what, I'm gonna turn on my, my monitor's crosshairs real quick. Let's see, where is it? Is it this button? It is this button. There we go. That should help out a little bit of Huntress. GG's. I mean, all things considered, we didn't play a bad match there. Unfortunately, we didn't get any sacrifices, though we did get the agitation, which is really good. Yeah, only one disconnected, unfortunately, so it means that we didn't get our sacrifices, and I think we only hooked one person in the basement, right? No, hooked 2 survivors in the basement. We got two hooks in the basement, but no sacrifices for the daily challenge. So that's the give and take, I suppose. Whatever you want. I do not mind. I just completely forgot to eat that, and also I think I woke up at like 1:30, so that probably plays a part in it. All right, let's see. 20 emblems of gold quality or better, or we can try and go with the brutal strength. Destroy 5 pallets in a single trial. I'm pretty sure we have brutal strength on Huntress. I'd be shocked. I guess we can replace agitation with brutal strength. That would make the most sense to me. Though, actually, I stand corrected. We do not have brutal strength on Huntress. Wow. That's a little bit surprising. Not gonna lie. All right, I guess we won't be able to do that one. Pasta with sauce is fine by me. Yeah. All right, 20 emblems, gold or higher. Let's do it. Let's actually put on an offering this time. I guess we'll go with a hollow shell, and then we'll ready on up. All right, let's try and actually get some sacrifices this time, shall we? And now that I have my crosshair enabled, I should be able to do a little bit better, I think. I'll still say that one shot over the rock was just excellent. I'm very happy with the results of that. Don't have work until 2 p.m. tomorrow, so you can stay up a little late and sleep in. And then my mom sent more sweets. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's my mom for you. Yeah. My mom is indeed a Jewish mother. Not a Jewish grandmother, mind you, but she is... Oh my god, I didn't notice the key. Well, I guess I need to kill Nia now. I'm gonna... Maybe not tunnel her. I probably would have brought iridescent heads if I would have noticed earlier. You clicked off. How rude. Alright, sounds good. And use this time as a reminder to everyone else, if you haven't eaten today, get some food. Because food good and your body needs it. I think all I've had is a brownie. Do you want cheese on yours? Sure. Yeah, I'll take some cheese. I will have some cheese, please. Cheese. So actually, really funny story about cheese. And you wouldn't think that there are many funny stories about cheese out there, right? I was scrolling through Reddit last night, and on one of the subreddits, I think r/videos, there was a cheesemaker who got a cease and desist from a specific like cheese PDO, and that's like protected distribution of origin, basically. And it's just like hysterical to me that someone can receive a cease and desist over a homegrown cheese maker. A cheese and desist. Funny enough, yes, someone did make that joke in that subreddit. But yeah, just so strange. It's like the person didn't claim that it was that exact cheese, like that cheese style, but as the person was pointing out, it's like, man, it must have gotten really close to the actual recipe. You know, they say it in the cease and desist that I have to take this down in this much time. Well, I guess I'll just wait if you guys want to go check out that video. I'm like, yes, this is how you respond. This is the perfect way to respond. Alright, we spawned a bit too close to Shack, I think, so I don't think they're going to spawn horribly close. Possibly to this one or this one. Yeah, see, I always aim way too low when I'm playing. I don't know why. Like, I don't center my screen at all. Alright, Whispers on. There we go. A little bit low. Alright. We got 2 people injured. Of course, we missed there. Alright, she's going to the right. We have 2 people in front of us injured, which is the good news. And she's the weakest link, so we went for her instead. Alright, we're going this way. You have meditation, so we can do this. Whispers is still active, though, then again. Hey, what's up, Zario? How's it going today? What have you been up to? Anything much? Alright, we see 2 people, 1 injured, 1 not. How much you want to bet that they're going to go to a corner to try and heal? Let's see. Nope, no heals. There we go. 1 down. And we'll eat the pallet. Why not? No, 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 no. You're not getting away there, Nia. There's scratch marks right over here. I wonder who's here. Because that's not the Nia's scratch marks. That's someone else's. Interesting. Did you ever comment on my nice beard? I don't think you have, but I appreciate it. It's hard to see with the camera lighting sometimes, but it is a very, very full beard at this point. I need to not get it trimmed, I just need to like shape it up a little bit. I have not done a proper shave in a good number of months, nor have I whatchamacallit, gotten a haircut, which I desperately need. Do we think urban invasion? Yeah, we do. Sure. Do you think I'm stupid or something? Hey, thank you much for the follow, Zario. I appreciate you. Where'd she go? Oh, there she went. I was not expecting her to run out in that direction. Let's see, she's running to the right. Be patient, be patient, be patient. No. She stopped. Where? Right here. What's up? Alright, she may have gone mind game there. Just enough for us to get this up. Excellent. Beard trim? No, I trimmed my beard at some point. That much I have done. As far as my haircut, that has been probably close to 9 months since I've gotten a haircut. Like, I should show you guys one day what it looks like with my hair completely down. Like, in front of my face and everything. It is ridiculous. I literally look like a caveman with my beard and my hair at this point. That COVID lifestyle, tell you what. What rank are you as killer again? I'm right now rank 1. We're just doing a Huntress match for one of our challenges, and we're still going through our progression series. To try and get everyone to 50. Alright, where are you at? Alright, they're not there in 48, but they're over here in, oh sorry, 36, which means right here. Alright, she saw me winding up. Ooh, that sprint burst though. Yeah, that sprint burst saved you. Otherwise I would have been able to wind up and get one on you. But that's gonna run out eventually. Ain't it, Fangman? Ain't it? I'm fine with this arrangement. Yep. She's gonna link those. You know, I was gonna go around for a second because I heard this still being worked on, I'm pretty sure. It's on 3 cylinders. Yeah, Very nice. I wasn't trying to get all your kills to level 50 as well. Yeah, I mean, it's necessary. Before November 1st, I had just moved from Xbox to PC. So we had a lot of the killers 50 over there, but obviously none over here. We took the shot and try to see if we get a hit over on that Fingman on the far end. I'll be able to get the hit here. You're on Xbox now? Very nice. Let's see here. Where'd you go? Oof. That's fine. I have 2 people here I want to get to. Alright, she's running. We should be able to get a hit on her if she tries to loop again. There we go. Man, having crosshairs on Huntress is like a freaking cheat code, I swear to God. Dead hard, nice job. I didn't know what exhaustion perk she had, and she hadn't shown it this entire time. But yeah, having a crosshair on Huntress is ridiculous. It's so beneficial. Patience, patience, patience. Zone her out, zone her out. The thing is, by chasing her like this, we are inevitably giving them generators. Alright, we got the hit here. Our exhaustion isn't reset yet. No, so you won't be able to see it. It's only on my monitor, and it's a godsend, let me tell you. Having crosshairs on Huntress is just... I feel like it should be an option to enable, or that Huntress just has something to demonstrate where the middle of your screen is. And any really, like, I guess, whatchamacallit, freaking words. Projectile-based killer. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Any projectile-based killer should have should have a crosshair of some sorts. Like, Deathslinger does with his crosshairs, like his iron sights, right? But no one else does. We hit the person on the hook. We didn't hit the person unhooking, unfortunately. We're gonna zone her out of that. You don't want her vaulting, if we can help it. There we go. Ooh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Hey, you and your tenacity, where are you going? You think you're being slick here? I think not. Do you have decisive, though? That's the question. Well, we're gonna ignore you and go for this Fingman. Then ignore her and go for you. The only person who's up. So we're gonna get an exchange here. And then we're gonna chase. I'm sorry to say that we have slugged all of you. Yep, and that there is is a Huntress. Oh my word. Let's go for you. Yep, that's who I was worried about. I was worried about the Nia. That's why I immediately was going to go for her. Your only hope is to hit her. No, 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 Nia. You are not getting away that easy. Yeah, she was my only fear. Alright, I think you're still on DS timer. How about you over here? I don't think you're on DS timer anymore. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, having crosshairs on Huntress, it's like having a cheat code. It just makes your life so much easier. Alright. And then the last person was over here, right? Where is she? Where'd she go? Ah, there you are. Trying to sneak off. Oh, you're the one with the key, too. You're the one with the key. Oh, you're dying. Did they exchange hands at some point with that key? Because I swear to God that she wasn't the one with it. Only problem is I might not be able to get her to a hook in time. We'll see. I understand that so many Huntress mains on Twitch. Oh yeah, it's a fun killer. Rude. Rude. Well, I don't have any more hatchets, so we're just in a chase now, which is fine. Unless she has decisive, she's done. And even then, I don't care. Yeah, no, the exchange was a smart play there, honestly. Oh, but good game, Spear Who. You did really well. You guys did really well. Honestly, it wasn't until that end where I snowballed that I was going to lose. It was literally that one instance where I was able to throw the hatchet. I wasn't sure who I was hitting, mind you. I had zero clue who I was hitting. And it wasn't for that one moment where I hit the person who got off the hook, was able to hit the person who unhooked, and then was able to snowball there. Like, it wasn't for that one moment. But Huntress is a very rewarding killer for skill. It just is one of the harder killers to play as. But, like, the good Huntresses are downright ridiculous. Like, they're able to snipe people across the map. Ridiculous. And so I commend anyone who mains Huntress. I'm not one of them. The two things were trash. I would like to disagree, but at the same time, the Fangs really did not play the greatest game in the world. Same for Nurse and some other kills. Yeah, Nurse and Spirit. Nurse, Spirit, Huntress. I mean, Spirit and Nurse have really high skill ceilings. Spirit has just amazing kit, though. Like, Spirit is just an S-tier killer, and any mediocre Spirit can do really well. A Nurse, though, you have to be godlike at her, and she just has a humongous learning curve. But either way, Fear Who, I really appreciate you stopping by, mate. If you are interested, would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones. If you want to hit that follow button, we stream every single day. Blight, in my opinion, except Blight can only go so far. I haven't played Blight, and I haven't watched a lot of Blight gameplay, so I can't really speak on him. He seems like a lot of fun, though. I know there's a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog memes out there for him. All right. And then did we finish the whatchamacallit challenge here? No, we need 20 emblems. That's gonna take a while. Not a whole lot, but still a while. All right. Well, speaking of Spirit, let's move back to Spirit, who we should be able to finish today. Daily rituals wise, we're good there. We can probably get these gold quality or better on Spirit without question. I'm trying to think. As far as killers are concerned, so like my list of killers that I'm good with, like I might need to create my own personal tier list of who I'm good with and who I'm not, and see who I need to work on. But I would say for like high skill ceilings, Nurse, Hag, Huntress, definitely. Mechanically, I would say that she is not complex, but in order to be effective and lethal, she is. Clown surprisingly has somewhat of a, not necessarily a high skill ceiling, but you need to do well in order to do well with Clown, right? You need to be on point. Who else like has a high skill ceiling? Trapper at high levels is wicked hard to play as. Trapper is one of those killers that like it's a coin flip. Like if you're not on point with Trapper, he's arguably worse than Clown. Like his kit's not bad, but just he's bad. I don't know. Myers I don't find that difficult, to be honest. Myers is good at this. So Myers is really good at this. He's really great at getting 4Ks. You know what he's horrible at though? Getting blood points and pipping. He is horrible at those. So if you ever want to do either one of those two things, don't play Myers. But otherwise, playing Myers is a lot of fun. Especially like hide and go seek Myers on Getting Meat Plan. Hysterical. Just pulling people off of gens all day. Like I don't even play the game seriously. It's just fun times. All right. So let's take a look. See. So the snail died again. When you say it died again, is it actually dead this time? I wonder what's killing them. It's so strange. Well, let's head over to the Blood Web. What are we doing here? I don't even know. Yeah, I guess we'll just grab these two, right? Oh, I need to grab the shoes first. Maybe it is the sea shrimp. Maybe we need to find something that specifically eats them. For those who aren't aware, I have two aquatic tanks. I have a turtle tank with 5 goldfish and a colony of ghost shrimp. And then I have a tank of 6 guppies, a betta, and a pleco. We normally have snails, but recently they've been dying, and we have a sea shrimp infestation, which they're not necessarily harmful, but they are in mass, to say the least. Rancor or Noed or Distressing. I guess we grab Distressing because it doesn't cut off any trees if it goes off, right? Noed? A turtle tank without a turtle, bro? Oh, well, I have a turtle in the turtle tank, yes. I have a painted turtle. Alright, let's see. That cuts off that entire tree. And then, yeah, I guess we go this way. Yo, what's up, Frustro Dam? How you doing today? How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Rancor or Tinker? Why snails and no slug? I mean, guess there are aquatic slugs, right? But we've been using like Narite snails and mystery snails for the most part. But we're not sure what's causing them to perish right now. I'm not sure if it's lack of calcium or if it's the sea shrimp infestation. Okay, they're more expensive. That makes sense. A bit more niche. Great matchmaking, still no bueno, but you know. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. It can be like that sometimes. What's your rank right now, Frustro Dam? What are we going for? I guess we go for Noed because there's no trees that it cuts off versus like Rancor and everything else. So he'll do that. Just start eating away at this tree over here. If it goes down, then yep, there it goes. Perfect. Might as well grab the HD reagent. 8 right now would have been lower, but I double D ranked at reset for some reason. That's odd. I wonder if you were like just on that border of like one of them. I'm not sure. Getting lots of red rank killers. Yeah, I would say the main issue right now is the fact that everyone's kind of leveled out and the rankings have settled. Like everyone at high ranks is at their high rankings, and everyone at like that mid tier is there, but there isn't anything in between. It's like either red rank at 4 or purple rank at 5, right? And then I believe, what is it? Is 8 purple or is 10 green at that point? Maybe a little longer because forgot to turn on the stove. Yeah, that would make it take a little bit longer. 8 is purple? Yeah. So I imagine that's why it's pairing you. Like I imagine that like 9 to 5 is where you're finding those red ranks. And it's just because there's nothing in between. It's like either you're 8 or you're 4 and not much in between, not much leeway. I wonder if that's it. All right, I guess we're going to grab Lightborn. I guess this does cut off a few trees depending on how it goes. We could go for Pop as well as the Yakuyoki amulet. So let's grab that actually. I do want this. I don't have enough. Let's go for Pop then. Alright, so loadout wise, oh, we already have a Yakuyoki. So that's actually really good. So we're going to be playing an interesting build with Spirit. So if you guys aren't aware of Spirit's add-ons, they're insane. Like, they're some of the best add-ons in the game, arguably, and they've been nerfed a few times. Mother-Daughter Ring tremendously increases your movement speed. I believe it's by like 70%. And that's already on top of Spirit's increase of, what, 175, 176% in Phase Walk. Yakuyoki Amulet increases the duration, but decreases the speed by, I think, like 26%, which is basically the equivalent of the dirty Uabaki. So the biggest thing is, if you're going to run the amulet, the purple amulet, run either the Uabaki, but if you can, run the Mother-Daughter Ring, because then you just have an insane increase in speed. Like, you can move 32 meters in a very short amount of time. On top of which, the cool thing that's not mentioned on these, if you guys remember Omega Blink Nurse, Omega Blink Nurse was really good because though you could move a further distance with Nurse on her blinks, right? it didn't increase the amount of charge time it took to get your blinks back, basically. The amount of, not charge time, but I guess re-up. Charge time, I guess, is the best word I can think of right now. But same thing happens with Yakaoki Amulet, where basically it increases the duration, but doesn't decrease the amount of recharge rate, right? So you get to tremendously decrease the recharge while also increasing the duration. So it's an insane add-on. So if you're able to use like the amulet, any of the amulets honestly are just amazing. Like the purple, the green, the yellow, just anything that increases duration is a great choice. So we're gonna see how this fares. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Before we do that, oh yeah, we already have that. Cool, we're good. We're gonna have the challenge selected. This mug is freaking huge. Frankie and I are moving off of like bottled waters. We have a pitcher that has a filter in it now. So I now have my Yeti mug. Wait, you want a 4K as a spare? Just turn on the volume, bro. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That is true. I don't have my volume like set to an insane degree, but yeah. I mean, we're running Strider, so we'll be able to hear him a mile away. Running Strider, Sloppy Butcher, Barbecue and Chili, and then Save the Best for Last. I think is going to be interesting. I think we can make it work. Also, I need to turn off my crosshair. Whoops. Let's see. There we go. Turn it off. All right. The only downside of the mother-daughter ring, right, is that we no longer see scratch marks, which I kind of do like. You know what? Maybe we run. Honestly, I think that the Uebaki might be better for me, but we're gonna run the mother-daughter ring. I don't like. I think Brian say the best for last rank one is the best idea for reasons. I don't know. I think that it might not be a horrible idea, and I think it's one of the better perks that we have available to us right now, just because of the fact that we're able to shorten our chases. Like, think about it. Let's say the best for last is on eight tokens, right? And so that way we hit someone at a phase or before phase, and then immediately just able to phase and hit them, right? It gives them 0 distance, and I think that really will help exemplify Spirit's 1v1 capabilities. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. Is it better than other things that I have available to me? Yeah, I would say it's better. Maybe Pop Goes the Weasel, since we did just pick that up, probably would have been a better option. Just so that way we could pop the gens a bit quicker and get them regressing right, as we're going to be applying a lot of map pressure from Mother-Daughter Ring. Unfortunately, that's a struggle of the progression series, right? We don't have like all of the perks to choose from. We have to just kind of work with what the Blood Web gives us, which is a little bit of a struggle sometimes. Sometimes it just gives us absolute garbage, which for a long time on Spirit was the case. It wasn't until recently where we're like, okay, we actually have something working for us. I will prestige my killers eventually. I'm first going to get them all in 50 and then go from there. And then I want to start dumping blood points into survivors. So I think I'm going to play killer, dump blood points into survivors, right? Okay, so we spawn next to Killer Shack. So they're on one of 2 sides. Let's take a look. Just poking our heads over here real quick. I doubt they're over here. Yeah, they're not. All right, let's do this, because I see them up there. Look at this speed. Look at this speed. Hello! Oh. Oh, that was ridiculous. And we're already recharged too. Freaking dumb. Dumb. Where'd they go? I'm just gonna pop this again. Oh, that was the wrong person. I didn't want to hit him. I wanted to hit you. That's a sorry. Sorry about that, buddy. So remember what I was saying about save the best for last? I can only hear her footsteps. She has Iron Will. Yeah, look at that. She has Iron Will. That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna break this. You're gonna be able to hear where she walks here. She walked back. Or she crouched. Yeah, she's crouching, then running. Look at that. Oh, bane of my existence. Freaking Iron Will. Oh, she doesn't have Iron Will. I was gonna... Maybe she does. Maybe she does. She tried to fake me out there. Wasn't gonna happen, though. Is the basement here? It is. We can probably get some grabs here. And then I know they're working on that generator. I wonder if we can get over there in time. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Freaking ridiculousness. They're not here. I was waiting to see if there was any sparks, but there were not, unfortunately. What's up there, Meg? You have sprint burst? No, you don't have it ready. Unfortunate for you. Right in front of me. The only downside of Striders sometimes is that they can sound like they're like right next to you, and they're like maybe a few like meters ahead. Ever reached Red Ring so I didn't moonwalk or didn't have a headset as a killer? Honestly, though, it is a tough life for killers sometimes. He was heading this way, then he stopped. I wonder if he saw me. Alright, we saw someone go that way, right? See scratch marks? Let's go this way. I'm wondering. Nope. Ooh, man, they're actually getting gens going, though. I'll tell you what. There you go, buddy. That's who I was looking for. What in the world? That was odd. He may have just been right out of reach. There we go. You heard him about the vault. I was hoping that I could get it in time. Man, freaking should have waited like 5 seconds. There we go. All right, so we're gonna hook him here. Lunch is ready. Yes, please. That'd be much appreciated. All right. Ooh, over there. Sure, 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 sure. Let's hook you. There's nothing over there, though, so you know what? I'm going to do something. Hit this. I need to check on these. I don't want them finishing these too soon, if I can help it. Alright, and then let's zoom back. Thank you. Got the hit. Excellent. You want to do that? Sure. We're going to break this while our power recharges. And then go for it. Man, I'm telling you, this is ridiculous. I don't even care who I hit. Like, I could lose freaking stacks on Save the Best for Last all day long. And just that extra time to jump on them, like, that's excellent. Alright, we're going to move over here. I think I saw someone on the far one, which is about to get popped, I think. No one here. Pop this real quick. Do this while our power recharges. And then we're going to zoom back over there, I think. What's up, Felix? How you doing, mate? Oh, wow. He was smart. He was really smart there. We're gonna leave him alone. I have other things to take care of. Let's take a look. Didn't see anyone here, unfortunately. I know they're here though, and that's the thing. I should have probably went over here a lot sooner. I didn't. Mistake on my end. All right, let's move. The fact that we can get across the map like this is ridiculous. Oh wow, this is really being worked on now. Hold up. What's up, Felix? We're gonna need to end chases really quickly. You know what? I'm gonna give up on him because I feel like they're gonna be on that generator still. Yeah, look at that. Scratch marks going to the left. Oh no, they're going to the right. If we had our power up, we may have been able to actually grab them. Unfortunately, we didn't. Let's hook them real quick and get back there. Or use barbecue and figure out where they're at. Imagine there's one generator on each side being worked on. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna cross the map. This one's been worked on for a while, I think. Yep. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So we're gonna have to snowball at the end here. I think I was having a little bit too much fun with the amulet and mother-daughter ring. Not paying enough attention to gens. Let's get over here so we can go grab. It is very much fun. Oh, he had adrenaline too. Look at you, you sneaky, sneaky son. Alright. Well, I have no remorse hitting you then. That was surprising. Not gonna lie. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. As should have gotten a hit there and I didn't. He's trying to lead me away from the exit gate, which we can't see from here, so let's zoom. Nope. We still can't see here either. There's a Jane. They're on it though. I knew they were going to escape. I was having fun with this Felix, see how long it takes. Funny times. Alright. Unfortunate. Well, we have another mother-daughter ring, I'm pretty sure, and then we have another Yakiomi amulet in our blood web deck we can run. They're not on this one at all, it looks like. No idea where they are, though. Interesting. So yeah, I think the biggest thing that we needed to focus on there was ending chases just a little bit quicker. They're already out. And then the last one might be looking for the hatch. Well, let's see if we can find it first. We can cross the map at insane speeds. Oh, they're already gone. Oh well. Fun match nonetheless. Yeah, anti-this please, that's fine. Alright, GG, well played. Was having fun zooming across the map. Cool. Yep, I will try and remember to eat. I'll do so right now. Grab a few bites of some pasta and sauce. Don't have as much sauce as you thought, so I gave you the bowl with most sauce. I appreciate you, Frankie. Thank you. Green screen. Stop doing that. All right. Let's go upgrade. Let's see what we can find in our blood web. And then I think we have another talisman that we can grab. Excellent. Alright, let's take a look, see what else is in here. I guess we're grabbing Monitor and Abuse. Oh, yeah, we're grabbing Monitor and Abuse. And we'll grab you. That cuts off that entire tree. Alright, this is fine by me. Alright, loadout-wise, we're going to go with the Yakaoki Amulet again, but this time we're just going to go with the Dirty Uwabaki. Why Noed? Why no Noed? Honestly, don't need it. I feel like it's not as great as a perk as people make it out to be. Hey, GG's Paul Panthers. Thank you much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was a fun match. I was honestly just messing around with the mother-daughter ring in the Yakaoki Amulet. And I was like, let me just see how quickly I can just jump from one side of the map to the other. And it's just a lot of fun. Ending chases really quick. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a waste of a perk slot most times because it only works at the end of the match, right? And ideally for killers, especially like an S tier killer like Spirit, you're not wanting to even get to that point. You don't want to give them that ability. So I think that honestly, it falls a little flat in that regard. I would use it in cases like where trying to learn Spirit as well. Honestly, I find Spirit pretty easy to learn. It's not just about a headset. It's about a few things, Zario. So the cool thing about Spirit is that her kit's amazing. Don't get me wrong. Her kit's amazing, and I feel like any mediocre Spirit can get a 4K. I would say that the biggest thing, though, is learning how to read the map in specific ways. Like, for example, when you're running Spirit and they're running Iron Will, you can pay attention to things like the grass, for example. And when the grass moves and stops moving, you know they're in that spot or they're doubling back to try and get you. You can listen to when they're going to vault, when they're on wood floors. So it does come to listening, but also to that visual aspect as well. So there's a lot of cool things to pick up on Spirit, I would say. But Paul Panther, would love to have you here and chat some more. If you're interested in joining the Guilty ones, hit that follow button. It'd be much appreciated. But yeah, we're just finishing off Spirit right now. She's about at 50. And then we'll move on to Legion next, which Legion will be fun. Actually, when Legion first came out, I had the most fun with Legion for quite some time. He was just a really fun killer and a great blood point for him to boot. Yeah, the Swifts can be hard. The Swifts can definitely be hard. Especially when they're, like, they know what they're doing. They know when they can take those extra hits or when they 50-50 pallets. It comes down to a few things and trying to just read what their movements are going to be and predict them right. Spirit's a lot of fun though. Like I said, the people who have Master Spirit can just 4K every game. Maybe not every game. There are some exceptions, right? But Spirit's kit's just amazing. Her kit alone is why she's S tier. Nurse, on the other hand, her kit's amazing too, but she has such a such a steep learning curve that not many people can main Spirit or play her in 4K every match. Not really. I feel like Swift's, I am more likely to snowball, much like this last match, but the match before. Swifts tend to be more altruistic, and they feel because they have the comms available to them that they can get away with more. So I find Swifts to be easier in that regard. So it depends. Like, good Swifts who have good comms and know what they're doing, yeah, absolutely. But if they have a weak link, you exploit it. That's what happens in any match. You exploit the weak link. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, she double backed. She has Iron Will. Yeah, listen to that. No sound. No sound whatsoever. Nicely done. That Claudette knew how to play that really well. I think we catch up to her, though. I think she might end up dying here. She didn't panic. But Bloodlust is engaged, so... makes up for our mistakes. Wow. Maybe I was wrong. She's gonna head to the pallet. She's gonna drop it. And she ran. She's playing smart. She's playing really smart, but this Iron Will is killing me. Alright, she committed. Alright. We need to hook her, we need to get barbecue, and we need to start applying pressure because they're gonna pop another gen in like 5 seconds. That Iron Will really messed me up. If they're on comms, they're gonna know, and I'm not gonna be able to grab off this gen. Watch. They did it right in front of my face. I was just about to grab them too. That's unfortunate. That's 2 gens gone. So we're gonna need to snowball here. We need to just end chases fast. We need to end them as soon as possible and just keep on getting the next person on the hook. The next person on the hook. Rinse, repeat, right? That's exactly what we need to do here. So this is a Swift. They have comms. At least 2 of them are Swift, I'd say. Not sure about all of them. Let's try and get them distance. Over to the ones healing. Alright, they healed. Oh, we know where they are. See scratch marks? Going to the left or to the right? To the right? To the right. There's Claudette. There's someone else on there. It's a Jeff. So the Jeff and the Claudette are almost without a doubt in a Swift. You can tell by their movement. Dead hard. Nicely done, mate. I was not expecting you to be able to hit that like that. He has a pallet here? No, he doesn't. Holy hell. I think he's going to get hit here. I don't think he has a way out. There's the Lori. She doesn't have a flashlight. I have no fear. So let's see if she's bait to get the Lori to unhook the Jeff. If she was, then that was bad bait. Really? That had to have been like 59 seconds. That had to be like 59 seconds. Holy hell. That was ridiculous. We saw someone else over here to the right that's not injured. Clawed up. Friggin' trying to blend in. And with that Iron Grasp too, it makes my life so much harder. We can just barely hear her. Yeah, we're gonna break that. I hear it to my right. Unfortunately, she made the mistake of using her flashlight on me again, meaning that she gave her position away. If you have blinded someone with a flashlight, guys, do not go to try and blind them again. It's a mistake. You're giving your position away. This is a Jeff on the exit gate. They immediately got her off because I went to phase. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go for the obsession now. We have the Jeff and her here. We're gonna be able to get the Jeff. Nope. We're going for her. Whether you like it or not, Lori. We immediately go back for Jeff. He's trying to lead me away. I can't. Claudette's slinking out. Unfortunately, we slugged them, but it's not going to matter here. Come here, Jeff. I need to get him before. Unfortunate. We're only gonna get one. Out of all these people we slugged, doesn't matter. Oh, that's painful. We played that so well at the end, I think. I don't think there's any other choice. But we couldn't get him in time. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ah, good game, though. They played really well. Get some extra blood points here. Ah, gotcha, Zario. Well, enjoy the Thanksgiving leftovers, man. GG, well played, guys. Well played indeed. Oh, yikes. Yeah, they're definitely in a... At least 3 of them were in a Swift, it looks like. Because the 9 didn't belong here. They're way out of their MMR. So they're either with one of these 2, I would say. Oh, good games. Oh, that ending though. Maybe I should have been more aggressive. I maybe should have hooked the Jeff next to the hook. That would have been a good idea. I guess we go for Haunted Ground. Because it's going to cut off 2 trees, right? There we go. Excellent. And we're on our last level spirit. Alright, so let's see what damage we can do here. Loadout-wise, it's not going to change much. I think we don't have another Uabaka. So... Oh no, we have the Uabaki, thinking of the Yakaomi. I guess we just run the Talisman. So this is going to increase our duration. This is going to increase the movement speed. Not a bad combination. And then, let's see. Yeah, those are the best offerings we have. Excuse me. Alright. Well, last match with Spirit, I'd imagine. I don't think we'll have another Spirit match here. Which means next, we'll move on to Legion. Let's see. I see a map. Maps usually mean, keys, which I'm not a fan of. We either see a key or a map offering, I bet. Like a last-minute key switch or a map offering. Alright. Come on, Claudette. Let's... Forgotten yogurt. That sounds like every workplace fridge right now. Where everyone has been out of the office for 8 months and someone forgot their yogurt. Which is just going to be a literal cup of mold. For all those who want that imagery. Alright, Claudette. Alright, Jane. Come on. Ready up, will ya? So, I think our biggest mistake last game was honestly not hooking to Jeff. Yeah, we delayed the exit gate from opening, but at what cost? I think we could have probably gotten 2 people at that point instead of 3, or instead of 1 rather. Because if everything would have worked out the same, and Claudette and Lori were there, then I think we would have been able to manage. But, c'est la vie. You win some, you lose some. And you learn your lesson on not being too greedy. Now, if we would have kept the exit gate from opening at all, though, man, that would have been ridiculous. We would have gotten at least 3 hooks, if not 4. All right. So let's see how our last match of Spirit turns out. One thing we also didn't do that match, and it's a little bit hard on Mother's Dwelling, mind you, was we didn't use pop at all, I don't think. I literally don't think we used pop once. I think they were just popping off gens, and I know that Claudette chase early on, we spent way too much time. We should have disengaged way earlier, as being way too greedy. Open it down here. But that is what we got for now. It's gonna be well until we can start mention. All right. Sorry, I was just reading a message from the emo artist that I'm looking to commission. I'm very excited for these. I think the first 2 that we're starting off with on tier 1, tier 2 is a hook or hatch emote. And then the third one I'm still not sure on. I'm still trying to figure it out, honestly. But I think it's going to be like maybe a month or so before we get our emotes settled in. We should have our sub badges within the next few days, though. Hello. You gave me some information with that, You really want to teabag against the Spirit? Go for it, mate. Call that as well. We have 2 people memeing here? Is that what's happening? She doesn't have Calm Spirit, but she does not have Iron Will. Hey Jane, what's up? Alright, we go for Jane next, I think. Also, wonder where that one person went. Curious. Come on, Jane. Let's make this quick, shall we? Nice. I was worried about that, but proceeded to move forward nonetheless. There's a hook, and then I see someone going for the unhook there. We're gonna immediately phase. Actually, no, we're not. I don't think we need to. I think we have enough pressure right here. We're gonna zone her out. Really? Well, that's on you. Let's see. Who's over here? It's not to Jane. It's probably to Nia, isn't it? Jane's upstairs. I can hear her. I have no idea where this Nia went, though. Well, she just ran downstairs for some reason. I'm gonna just hit you down. Not gonna kill you, mind you. Oh wow, she kept on running. Maybe she does have Iron Will. Maybe Strider's just countering it ever so slightly. Really? I was not expecting to get it hit there. I thought I was at a good angle. Okay, we're not gonna hook you. I don't want to bother. Let's see. There we go. That's information, and that's what I need. I was figuring that might be the case. What's up, Nia? How you doing? I'm gonna zone you out from the shack. You're gonna sprint burst away. That's fine. You know, you're sprint bursting while Nancy's not. Do you have Iron Will, Nancy? Let's find out. My favorite killer? She does have Iron Will. I could barely hear her. Come here, Nia. It's gonna be okay, I promise. Not really. Favorite killer? That's a good question, honestly. Favorite killer to play? I'll say Pig was a lot of fun. Pig was a lot of fun last time I played him. Outside of that, I'm not entirely certain. Like, I'm trying to think who I would play as. Legion's a lot of fun. Like, honestly, I just love playing killer. And each one has their own unique little things here and there. The last person, were they over here? I don't even know. I have no idea where these people are. Where this last person is. They could be anywhere at this point. I have no clue. Probably out in some corner, right? Was Jane over here, maybe? Yeah, she's over here, wasn't she? Wonder if she's still here. I doubt it. Why do I like Killer? Honestly, because of 2 reasons. A, I don't need to rely on survivors, or other survivors, right? So it's just me, myself, and I. We're gonna get you a hatch. I'll get you a hatch. Actually, I shouldn't because I want to double pip, but I'm not gonna double pip anyways. This match ended too soon. Oh, maybe I would have double pipped. Whoops. See you, Livy. She was on the ground for too long, though. I kind of felt bad. Oh, no, we didn't pip at all. Never mind. Yeah, I needed that to pip. Yeah, two reasons. A, because I don't want to rely on survivors outside of a Swift, right? B, it's just a whole different dynamic as a killer. You are inherently at a disadvantage. And most people will disagree with that statement. Most people will be of the opinion that the game is killer-sided, but the answer is no. Just flat out no. And the reason being is because if you're playing against survivors who know what they're doing, and there are no weak links, or at least maybe not the weakest link, like maybe there's one survivor that's top tier, can't be touched. Then there's one at the bottom who is good, but by far the weakest link. Gets mind gamed, doesn't drop pallets at the right time, is trying to be immersed. Then you focus on the weak link. And you as a killer, you need to figure those things out. You need to take the context clues of both how you're interacting with the environment, but how they are too. And then from there, figure out a strategy. It's a lot like chess in that way. And so that's why I really, really like it. Just like seeing myself do good and then be good at a game, and Killer does that better than Survivor. I think I can get good at Survivor eventually. I think right now, because I haven't had enough experience, definitely makes it a bit more difficult. We played a bit of Survivor yesterday and we absolutely got stomped. But, that's a thing. Blood web, what do I see? I see garbage in front of me. I guess what we can do... I want the Yako Oki amulet, but... Let's grab... How do I want to go about this? None of these are great. I guess Unrelenting's the only one that won't cut off any trees. Chlorophobia will cut off the tree of the Yaka Omi. Eventually. Yep, we wanted to go this way, and then we wanted to go down and that way, I guess? Yeah, I guess we'll have to push it that way. We grab one, it grabs that. Yeah, I think we have enough to do that. So I guess we do have one more match with Spirit then. Really, we didn't have any more green talismans. That's a shame. Well, we do have the... Kaiun, I think. Talisman. So let's use that. Alright, we'll ready on up. Yeah, having abilities is really cool. I really love the killer abilities. They're very unique in their own way. Some of them I feel need to be tweaked in some way, shape, or form. Like Trapper. But overall, really enjoy playing killers. Overall, I just love asymmetrical multiplayers. I think they are a very unique breed of game, and I wish there were more of them out there. Like Evolve, for example. Absolutely loved Evolve, but unfortunately didn't get enough support from the developer to let it continue growing. But before we jump into this next match, I do want to remind you guys, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Alright, welcome back, guys, and just in time as we are starting this next match. Alright. No map offerings, no hatch offerings. I didn't see a key. I honestly didn't pay too much attention, so I'll have to find out in mid-match. But I think we'll have a good time here. Then I definitely would say this match is absolutely the last match as Spirit. Last match, I think I could have probably made the last match, but we downed them way too quickly. They played a little bit sloppily at the end there. Not to mention that person who was, for some odd reason, on a totem, which allowed me to grab them. Mind you, if they had DS, we would have got punished for it, but they didn't. So that was surprising. I was fully expecting to get DS'd on that totem, but apparently not. Not sure why. I should even look at what that Claudette was running. I probably should have. See if maybe they missed a DS skill check and hence why there was a DC. Would have been funny if that was the case. Alright, though. I think the biggest thing we can take away from that is Shaq, though powerful for survivors, still isn't the best, and we also could have played Shaq against that, Nia a little bit better, right? Auto Haven Wreckers. Not the preferred map of killers, but we'll go with it. Where's Shaq? Shaq's over here, technically. What's up, Felix? How's it going, buddy? Wanna run Shaq? Wanna run Shaq against me? Sure. Let's play. You went to the right, so you're gonna double back. Yep, we're gonna do this again. And you're predictable. Hello! Alright, upsie daisy. Oh, look at that. Shaq also has basement. Might as well... I don't think it's necessary for me to put it there. I'm not going to guard basement, right? So it's not really worth my time going downstairs. Let's see if we can get inside the garage. What's up? You want to drop that pallet? Oh, I thought so. It's a bad pallet for you, Steve, and you know it. If you panic, it's over. You thought I was gonna phase walk, you fool. You adorable, adorable fool. Alright, let's get you on this hook and then pop your generator. That was too funny. Yep, pretty much. Mind game and spirit. Stand still. See what you find. Alright, they're over there. So we're going to pop this, immediately phase, and see if we can get them off the hook. Oh, no. Unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see if we can pick up their trail, though. There they are. Ah, we see you, Steve. I'm not going to go for you, though. It's fine. I'll come back for you later. Alright. We're not going to be able to get a hit here, unfortunately. That's fine. You missed the blind because Spirit looks down when she breaks, which is a little bit unique about her. They do have fun busts, mind you. Because she lost line of sight, she thought that she could keep on running like that, and that was a mistake on her end. So she has Iron Will. We did not hear her at all. The only thing I heard was her footsteps. That is the only thing I heard there. Did not hear any moans of pain. We're right here. Might as well put her in the basement. I wasn't going to initially, but c'est la vie. Let's get moving. I want to make sure they don't get that one in the garage, right? Oh yeah, I would say barely losing line of sight on nurse players. The reason being is a good nurse should be able to predict a survivor's movement. And yeah, sometimes you'll mess up, but very rarely. I guessed wrong on the side. That's my bad. I should have gotten to that. I mean, that's fine, man. You want to sacrifice yourself for the cause? Be my guest. I picked the wrong side. I didn't want to wait too long was the thing on that. If I had waited too much longer, then he would have gotten it anyways. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so they went this way. Looks like that's Stevie Boy Wonder. He's going for the unhook. So he's going to take a trade, I think. What's up, Stevie Boy? Apparently you want to go back on the hook, don't you? Oh, I thought he was right on top of me. Apparently I was a little bit off. Which means he's going to get the fun bus. Look at that, he was smart. He played that really well. Oh, wow. I think Strider's actually doing more harm than good to me right now, which is the funny part. I am actually not able to pinpoint his exact location because his noises are a little bit too loud. Yeah, he's not faulting. He's not dumb. Yeah, this is taking too long. This is taking way too freaking long. He's actually looping me pretty well, unfortunately. He's being mindful of distance and just playing it really well. Look at that. Yeah. So I'm actually getting messed up by Strider. I'm thinking he's way closer than he is. I'm ending it way too soon. That's actually really bad. So maybe I need to not use Strider anymore. Here's the Felix. Yeah, just standing still would be an option. I think he's well aware of that, though. There we go. We got him. I needed the Steve dead, though. That's the unfortunate part. I think Felix is maybe on his second hook. There's a second person here, mind you. I think we immediately do this. No, they weren't that dumb. I was hoping that they'd fall for that one. But there's someone here. And the funny thing is, the reason why I noticed him there was not because I heard him or anything to that degree, but because I actually saw his hand clipping through the freaking shelves. Alright, he's not going to be able to make it here. Alright, upsie daisy. Let's see if we can get information going. I just need to check on something real quick. Yeah, they 99 this. So they're here. And then we need to go back to the hook. Where you see the Steve. Steve, I wonder if you have borrowed time. You do. I wonder if they already have the other one done as well. Yeah, they did. GG, Steve. He honestly, I underestimated him initially because of how he played earlier. So I had assumed that he was worse than what he actually was. He played well in the long run. There's the Dwight. Where's the last one? I wonder where the last one is. Interesting. Nope, never mind. There they go. All right. Well, that's definitely going to finish off Spirit. Not a great note to finish her off on, but c'est la vie. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have stood still. He did fall for that mind game earlier, and why I was thinking that he wouldn't fall for it again, but maybe I should have attempted that again on him, since he did fall for it once already. Alright, though. Let's see what we can do here. Yep, and... it didn't do it. It didn't do what I wanted to do. Doesn't matter, though. We still finished Spirit. Alright, it's Legion time. Which, like I said, I'm a big fan of Legion. I think he's a lot of fun. I'm just hoping that we get some good perks early on, and so far, the Blood Whip has been a huge disappointment. Still a huge disappointment. Alright, loadout-wise, we're gonna run Discordance. That one is by far the best. None of those are that great. We're just gonna go in without any perks. Or without any add-ons, rather. We still have one perk working for us right now. So biggest thing of Legion is that he's really great at keeping everyone injured. And once they're at that point, then you're just in such a great spot as a killer, because they can't really do anything to really stop you from either hooking. They can't really go for any unsafe unhooks. They can't go for generators because they either need to mend or heal. And it's just about juggling Legion as a character, which I find myself doing pretty well for the most part. And just also making sure you don't commit to chases you can't get those frenzy hits on. Excuse me. Well, let's see how we fare on our first game as the Legion. Come on, Meg and Jake. You want to ready up? Would be appreciated. You only see one toolbox in hand right now, so I don't really mind that too much. Medkits aren't really going to do much for them because they will need to mend for 16 seconds every time we hit them with Feral Frenzy. I wouldn't mind... When did I switch to PC? So I got my setup probably close to like 6, maybe 5 months ago, right? But I only recently really dedicated myself to PC on Dead by Daylight. Like, we were playing a little bit back in like August, September, but like once a week. And then November 1st came around, and I just said, you know what? We're just playing Dead by Daylight. That's all we're playing, because I was switching between like Rainbow Six Siege, Dead by Daylight, Dead Cells, Slay the Spire, stuff like that. And then at some point I went, you know what? I really like Dead by Daylight. Like, I have said that for a long time. I've known that for a long time. And then at some point I was like, you know what? We're playing Dead by Daylight now. So that was when I really switched over and dedicated myself to this game. At least on PC, that is. Yeah. No, it's a really fun game. It's anyone who asks me what asymmetrical multiplayer they should pick up, I would always say Dead by Daylight. 425. There we go. Trying to fix the green screen spots. There we are. Much better. Like, now we have my emotes are going to be Dead by Daylight themed. We have sub badges coming in. Dead by Daylight has treated me really well, and you guys have been really great, so I can't complain. Like, you guys have been wonderful to me. So I thank you for that. All right. Let's see. First match of Legion. Running Discordance only. Shack spawned here in front of us. Let's check this area, as my theory is still that they always spawn near Shack. Alright, so we didn't hear any other heartbeats, that's why we ended that frenzy early. And she's dead already. We ideally don't want to go for the person that we just got off the mend, but we had no idea where that second person was. So I have to just go for the cape. Oh, there she is. There she is. This is where Sloppy Butcher or Chlorophobia would be good. Really? Come here. Not gonna get away that easy. Seriously. I hate you. I hate that they can do this. It is so freaking obnoxious. Really? Oh, she must have sprint bursted there. Look at that. Yeah, she did. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. No, she just left. Ugh. Freaking hell, man. I really, really hate that spot on the harvester because it's so easy to just play around. Alright, it's gonna give us information. We have enough time to get over here. We don't have enough time to get over there, though. So we're going to gain distance. We're going to end frenzy. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's still here. I was about to say. He didn't leave. So 2 of them are being worked on here. He still needs to mend. I heard someone else, though. Briefly. There we go. I knew I heard someone else. There you go. Yep, we're gonna go for you now. Keep you guys injured if possible. Two over here. That's no longer have a need for mending. All right, we got her to stop self-carrying, so we're gonna go for you now. There we are. He's not going for the pallet, which is good. He's going for the vault. We're not going to be able to get him on the T, but we might be able to get him here. And then the Kate's right freaking here. I hate this Kate. She is freaking very obnoxious. Yep, Kate moved off of that because she's injured, which gives us the ability to just pop this real quick. Or rather, that's not Kate, that's Cheryl, isn't it? That's Cheryl that we're chasing, the nurse. Yep, he's injured. They're probably going to heal immediately. That's fine. That gives us time on this. Nope, didn't miss too much. We finished off Spirit. We're now in Legion. So she's going to Vault. Yep, she missed that. She messed up. Alright, we're going to go over here, and then back over to the generator, I think. That's still regressing. Excellent. That's exactly what I want to see. Yep. Let's make distance. Try and make sure that they don't finish that. Alright, we're gonna pop this. And then we're gonna go after the Kate. She's injured still. Or sorry, the Cheryl. I always want to call her Kate. She looks like the freaking Kate. Every single time. So she's gonna go for an exchange at the very most. At the least, she gets hit off the hook. If she has borrowed time, shall we? She does. Go mend. Okay, upsie daisy. You're going up here now. Cheryl, every single time. Kate, Cheryl, what does it matter? They're a survivor. They get hooked. They touched this and then ran. They're going back. They still haven't mended, though. Holy hell. What are they thinking? They still haven't mended at all. Alright, upsie daisy. Alright, we're gonna hook her right here. And then... where are the other generators? Discordance is active. Alright, Jake's right in front of me. He's injured. He should drop that pallet, honestly. Alright, he has this wall here. I was hoping to swing across. I should have actually probably approached that backwards. I realize now. We got him in the corner. One person just got sacrificed, thankfully. He vaults, and he's going over to the other tile, which has the... No, he doesn't have anything here, so he's going to die here. Watch. Alright, he went to the LT. Yep, so that's the LT strategy there. I didn't go for... Oh, he's going for the harvester. Going left to right, left to right. Doesn't matter. Still dead. Man, I couldn't drop down there for a second there. And really, the other one also died. Holy hell. They had no business dying. The last person just sandbagged. The Vega sandbagged this entire match. Holy hell. Like, I could see the other person dying, maybe, but the fact that she died on that hook is ridiculous. Wicked strange. Alright, so we're just going M1 here. Oh my gosh, he's doing this freaking thing again. See, this is ridiculous. The fact that I can't hit her here. Oh, I can hit her there. That was strange. That's farther away than any other point on the freaking thing. And I can do that. You can only do that so many times, and you know it. And now that we know I can hit you... There we go. This is what you get for being such a cheeky little one. That's hysterical. I can hit her from the farthest corner from that point, but I can't hit her when I'm up close to it. Wicked funny. Wicked funny. Upsie daisy. And there we go. That's our Legion match. We have just Discordance. I mean, Discordance helped us out there a lot, actually. It gave us a lot of good information on how to guard the generators. Alright. Well, might as well just Frenzy out. I keep on wanting to use Shift for Frenzy instead of M2 for some reason. Not sure why. There we go. GG's. Well played, guys. No Merciless. Unfortunate. I think it's because we didn't hook that, that person. All right. Yeah, the AJ Vega. I honestly feel like they the Nia. It's a Nia. Why is it? Everyone looks like Kate at this point. Blonde hair, long hair. It's Kate. That's who it is. But yeah, that Nia absolutely, I want to say, sandbagged that match. I think she could have went for one of her teammates, but I'm not sure why she didn't. It was a strange decision, to say the least. Strider. Don't really need that. Hey, what's up, Vega? GG's, mate. Man, that was so frustrating that I couldn't hit you when you were up there, and then I figured out the, like, right placement to do so. Like, female version of Legion. I personally like Joey. I like the urban skin a lot. But GG's, mate. Out of curiosity, Vega, did you not go for your teammate on hook because I could have sworn that you had so much time. Yeah, once you got the spot, you got the dub. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I figured that for some reason that you could have gotten one of the people off hook. Like, one of them was really low and kind of far away from all the action. Didn't want to risk dying. Fair. I can understand that, but at the same time, you weren't even on death hook on that one. Okay, fair. I don't know. I would say next time go for it. You weren't on death hook. I think it would have been a fair exchange if, in instance, you would have been hooked. And I was running to her and didn't make it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. We're gonna go Mad Grip. And then ready up. Oop, offering though. Hello. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I know the one far off, I was expecting her to die on hook because of how out of the way she was. The other one, I was like, huh, she's kind of close. I wonder if anyone's going to get her. And then I was like, wow, she died. That's unfortunate. But GG's anyway, man. You guys played a good game, and man, that spot where you could just be in that corner, I couldn't hit you, was so frustrating for so long. Like, I can't do anything. This is ridiculous. And I was trying to hit you on the closest corner to you. In my mind, that would make sense, right? I'm closest to you, I should be able to hit your ankle. And then I found, like, wait, let's try this area. Tried the other one, that was the farthest corner away from you, and somehow it worked. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's Dead by Daylight for you. Hitboxes, gotta love it. But, good games, man. Would love to have you here in chat more often, so feel free to hit that follow button. Would love to have you here. We stream every single day, starting at 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. No, it's a spot that I found years ago. I'm surprised they didn't fix it. Yeah, no, I might honestly put in a report on that one because it's a little bit busted. For those who aren't willing to experiment and figure out. The good news is now, and the fact is, funny thing, no one uses that spot. I've never seen anyone use that spot. I'm like, what the hell? But now that I know where it is and like anyone else uses that, I'm like, okay, cool. I know what to do here. Bloody, I like it. All right. It's like the Yamaoka estate. They still haven't fixed the geometry exploits, and it's something that I've reported. Oh, I forgot to do that earlier. Oh, that's rough. Literally, someone else was using the Yamaoka estate exploit, and I forgot to report them when I was playing Huntress. I think I got distracted. Was that the game I got a 4K? Or the 3K? I forget. Either ways, got distracted by that. No, it wasn't. I didn't get any kills, I think. Maybe I got one kill. No, there's a DC. That's right. Forgot. Like, playing back the match in my head, I'm like, what? Did I get 4K? Did I get 1K? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, most times I see everyone going just to the right, and normally they get surprised by the fact that I can get over there. But you played it really well. You played it smart. Alright, Ormond, not ideal. Shack's over here. Let's see if my leading theory that they spawn near Shack turns out to be true. Since we spawned near Shack, I imagine they'd be further over this way. The answer is yes. Yes, they are. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Vega. I appreciate you. That Nancy is going to DC. I can almost guarantee. We're close enough to the third. Yep, she vaulted. Excellent. So we have 3 people injured, 1 person 2 people mending. I think we're good. Oh, she went upstairs. Wow, I completely lost her there. Oh, hey, look at that. I see the Nancy and someone else. They're both injured, though. There's a Nancy. She must have been AFK at the beginning. That must have been what happened. Alright. There we go. Got the second one. Upsy daisy. And there's another look over here. We can probably get a some hits with our Feral Frenzy here when they go for the unhook on the Nancy, which I bet you they're going to be there in like in 5 seconds. Yeah, look at that. We're going to sprint up there. We're going to hit the Nia on our way down. We're going to hit the Nancy so she starts mending. We're going to hit you again. And she's given up. I see the Nia. She is back here, went for the vault. She's playing smart, but Bloodlust just engaged. Nancy, were you sitting here for the pickup? That'd have been very rude. Tell you what. I don't hear the Nia, interestingly enough. Well, we saw her go back this way, right? Maybe nurses would be good on Legion. What's up, Caught Up? Alright, we're going to head over to this gen because of Discordance. Okay, she's looking behind her. Smart. We see the Nancy in the distance, too. She honestly should have gone for that, I think. Dead Heart, nice job. We're gonna switch over to the Nancy. Nancy gets downed. Excellent. We don't get any penalty for missing our hits with Mad Grit, thankfully. And whenever we get a hit, we also pause the timer on whoever's wiggling. So we can just, like, freaking go at it. If we had Agitation on top of which, it's just stupid. It's just hysterical how it works. Oh, Mad Grit. How you were absolute garbage for such a long time, but you're actually a little bit useful at times. Let's break this. What's up, Claudette? You want to go for it? You want to do this? You want to play this game? Yep, there's the other Claudette. And the Nancy to boot. The Claudette has a key. Yeah, look at that. Claudette with a key. Interesting. Yeah, it's not this Claudette, it's the other one. She knows she couldn't get it in time. Alright, we're gonna hook her by this generator that has not been worked on at all. Alright, Discordance is on. So we know 2 of them are here. There's the Nancy. Who else was here? There's the Nia. We honestly should go for the Nancy. She did not slow Vol back. Come here. Yeah, the Nia vaulted that, but Nancy's dead. So Nia's still here, mind you. And she can't use that vault anymore, so I think she's dead. Oh, she baited. Nice job. I should have watched the animation on the flashlight, honestly. That is my mistake. Well, let's see how long this this chase goes on for. She's gonna make a mistake here. I think this was her mistake. Yep. No, she's playing well. She's not dumb. She's baiting very well. getting me into situations where I can't win. So I think we just need to break resources and keep the chase going. No, 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 Claudette. Unfortunately, they're going to get that one, I'm pretty sure. They're on comms. They have to be. They're playing really smart. She has to drop the pallet, right? She didn't. And then we saw the animation, so that was easy enough. Unfortunately, they're going to get this, going to get the generator. That was almost guaranteed there. Alright, let's head over this way. They're not here. Well, the exit gates are in really good position for us, I'd say. So, let's see what they can do here. So they might just end up going for the hatch, right? Because that one Claudette has a key. She vaulted. Nice job. Now she just needs to buy enough time for the Claudette on one of the exit gates, right? That's her goal. She knew not to vault back. That was smart of her. Real? What in the world? She goes through me, but I can't get a hit on her. Interesting. Very interesting. So I'm willing to bet because of the scratch marks that I saw the Claudettes over here. Most willing to bet. Honestly, don't care about the Claudette, or don't care about the Nia all too much. She's the smartest player here, let's be honest. So he's gonna hit the exit gate. Yeah, she dead hearted to get out. Nice job. And then the last one can get the hatch, if she's smart. I don't see her there is a problem, but I don't hear her either. I have no idea where she is. Is this one open too? No, it's not. Haven't seen her, haven't heard her. She could just be going for the hatch. It's an option. I don't think she's on this one at all. No. She could try and stealth by me, I guess. That's about it. Yep, she must have gotten the hatch. C'est la vie. Good games. Well played. Yeah, it was a skeleton key. I do like that they are, they're very, very good survivors. Very friendly survivors indeed. I'm willing to bet that they're a four-man Swift. All right. Overall, good game. I would definitely say that these two are probably in a swift with your obsession. Yeah, I'd say that these two are probably with your obsession, just because they were definitely playing like they're in a swift. At least this Nancy was. Yo, what's up, Ghost? You were the Nia? Well played. You guys did a really great job, honestly. It's a really fun game. We were duo? Okay, I was about to say, yeah, okay, so it was you and Nancy. Like, at the very least, it had to have been you and Nancy as a Swift. Like, there was no doubt in my mind about that. I was like, no, there's something going on here. But you guys did a great job. I was really trying to make it so that you guys didn't get that exit gate at the end there. But you gave me a freaking runaround for such a long time, man. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait 1 second, something's up here. But yeah, no, you guys played a great match, and you gave me a runaround for such a long time. I honestly committed way too much time to you, and you were giving me resources, which, to be fair, the resources worked out in my favor in the long run, but still. Spicy dead hard to spicy? 100%. I was really hopeful that I was going to be able to get you at the end there when you went for that exit gate. I thought maybe had enough time after cleaning my blade to get you before you could exit, but that dead hard got me in the end. But I appreciate you stopping by, Ghost, and if you are interested, would love to have you here in chat. Feel free to hit that follow button. Freaking out the whole chase. Hey man, it did not look like you're freaking out. You look like you did an amazing job, so great job to you and your teammate Nancy. Alright. Yeah, we're just, Legions are my most hated. Usually I don't, just don't play. Gotcha. Hey, thank you much for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're live every single day, start at 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends, so looking forward to seeing you here. Yeah, no, we're going through all the killers right now and 15 them, so we just finished Spirit, we're now on to Legion. So that's why we're running level 1 Mad Grit and level 1 Discordance, which I will say, funny thing is, Mad Grit actually did some work last match. It was really funny. I was not expecting it to be as effective as it was, but it worked well when I think I was carrying the Nancy on my shoulder, and someone else came up to me and I was able to down them because of it, because they're just rapid swinging with Mad Grit. There's no time penalty on it. Not gonna lie. Mad Grit caught me off guard. Dude, to be fair, no one runs Mad Grit. The only reason why I'm using it's because I have nothing else on Legion. So like, why not? Let's throw in Mad Grit. I'm like, oh my god, it actually worked. It did a thing. This is impossible. Whenever does Mad Grit actually do something? So if Killer Shack is considered a library, right? It means that they're in one of two places, either over here or over here. Let's take a look. Nothing there. This is a mixed bag for me, whether or not I like this map on Legion. Alright, let's get closer before we activate Feral Frenzy. Alright, I think we got her. She's gonna try and pallet stun me. No, she's not. She should have. I think that would have been the right choice. Alright, close enough for this. Oh, look at you, Ash. Look at you. Being a sneaky little devil. Oh, we're gonna hit you instead. He's gonna try and go for the vault. That's fine. Hey, thank you much for the follow, wolf dog thing. Love the name. Alright, Ash, we're gonna M1 you down. Discordance is not off, or not on, rather. There we go. Ash is down. That's an early enough kill. Discordance just went off. There's 2 people on a gen. I heard you beat your GF up in Dead by Daylight in a swing animation, so I didn't know you kept swinging. Yeah, no, I just mad gritted through it. It was very surprising for me too. I'll tell you what. We're going to put a Clawed up. Let's take a look. There's. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can get this Jane. Or is it Fingman? I don't even know who's who anymore. I just see Survivor and I kill. Alright, she made a mistake. So now we have both Ash and Jane in front of us. Ash made the mistake. I'm gonna go for Ash now. He shouldn't have done that. That was his game to lose, and he lost it. You wanna drop this pallet sometime? Let's do this. Let's go around. She loses line of sight when I hit that tourniquet. Nice dead hard. So it looks like most of them have dead hard. Oh, Ash. Come here. It's been 60 seconds, right? Probably not. I'm gonna get freaking decisive strike immediately. No. I guess it was. Cool, cool. Unfortunate, Ash. How are the games tonight? They're going pretty well. We first started off with Spirit, and then we're now moving over to Legion, obviously. All right, here's another. She doubled back. Yeah. Oh, okay, she's trying to run this God pallet. I have no quarrels with vaulting that. Oh, smart. That was a smart play. I'll tell you what. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I doubt we'll get there in time, but we'll see. Just for distance, and then we see the Claudette. We'll go for her now. Vaults, sure. She went to the... Ooh, hello. That wasn't Claudette. That was Kate that I saw. Alright, we're gonna get you... She's gonna commit to the... Ooh! I thought I had timing on that, but apparently not. Oh, wow, she didn't play around the pallet. She's going for the vault again, which... Just not enough. Not enough time on the timing. We're just a second off on her. Alright. And the Claudette. Look at that. Freaking gift me people left and right here. Oh, she thought about it. She 100% thought about vaulting back. She's smart. She's not committing to the vault until she sees me chasing her. So she's not going to play into the mind games. I need to just end the chase at this point. But I'm going to just move away and see what we can do. Maybe I should have Feral Frenzied her. Be fair. Oh, jeez. We need to break this. We should have broken this God pallet earlier. Survivor main, so forgive me if I don't get the purpose of Legion's Deep Wound. No, it's not meant to knock them down. Basically, what you do with Deep Wound is you want to apply it and then move on to the next one. Ideally, with Legion, you're always keeping them injured. Alright, I'm gonna just have to do this. She didn't go for it. Smart. But we'll get the hit, then we get information. So it's a bit of a mix between an information perk and making sure that everyone's injured, right? Alright, there's a Claudette. Alright, she's mending immediately. I think I may have misjudged that. I probably shouldn't have gone for that. I should have just probably gotten the Claudette down. So that's my mistake. She has that pallet she can work around. Kate's going to take the hit. Let's try and keep the Jane in front of me. So they're all injured now, and we want to keep them that way. Basically, the idea of how you play around Legion is you want to use Deep Wound, injure all of them, and then go back for one more. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. That's ridiculous. So she's gonna loop me here again. Yeah, she just vaulted one more time for good measure. Oh, I really don't like this map. So many vaults, so little time. She dead harded for distance. Smart. And she just hit me out of frenzy. Ooh, they know how to play this. They're playing this really well. I think I'm just going to lose all of them at this point. Like, we're keeping them injured, don't get me wrong. We're in a good place in that regard, but they're vaulting well. They're, you know, they're playing this really smart. They know that at the end of the day, Legion is an M1 killer. Yeah, he keeps you all injured, but he is an M1 killer at heart. And they have this crunch just activated over there. So we need to run over there. Yep, that's an issue. And they have adrenaline. That's also unfortunate. We need to injure them again. We're going to do that. Sure. I'm still recovering anyways, Ash. Go for it, mate. And the fact there's no doors to my right in this freaking room sucks. They already got the exit gate. If he gets there, then he escapes. We have to catch up to him quick. He's gonna try and run the pallet. Then we're gonna force Claudette out. Just reduce her variables, right? She's already here. Alright, and then we go for Dash. Crow just went off. Okay, that was him. I thought that was maybe someone else that was going to try and save him. Alright, he's moving away. That's fine. No, no, no. You come here. We're going to bring you further in, away from the exit gates, right? I think that's going to be our best option here to see if we can possibly get additional kills. But isn't he dead on Hook? Yeah, he is. Unfortunate. They played really well, honestly. They played this probably the best they could have on this map, and we just suffered from it. They're not here. What? Are they on the other one? No, not fast enough. Oh, not even gonna give me the hit? Rude. And last person's probably on hatch. Hey, thank you much for the hydration. It's not even worth me chasing this person. Okay. Interesting. Drop the pallet. I was literally about to take a drink of water and then she just appears in my line of sight. Like, what in the world just happened here? She has a key on her hand. I didn't even notice that. Rude. Now I'm gonna give me the hit out. Alright. Literally, in the middle of drinking and she just appears. GG, well played. They did a good job. They were just looping me nonstop, and I couldn't catch up to them. I guess I maybe needed to eat more pallets. Maybe that was my biggest folly there on that map. I maybe just needed to do that and then injure them, but it's a rough map for Legion, I'll be honest with you. Alright, well, let's go upgrade, shall we? See if we can actually get a third perk on Legion. That'd be kind of nice. I think we can also get a Merciless on him. So probably once we get to level 10, we'll probably run his 3 perks and see what happens from there. Huntress's Lullaby. Man, I'm just not getting any perks that are worthwhile. I'll be honest there. I want to get good at Clown. That is easier said than done, my friend. Clown is a hard killer. Not because his kit is difficult to understand, but because his kit is arguably the worst in the game. So when that is the case, you have to be on point. And to get good with him, it just comes down to, you know, hitting your bottles and, like, timing them right. Like, there are things you can learn, like how to, when you're in Shack, that's one of your strongest locations. You throw the bottle on the ceiling to get it to spread. If you can ever aim up high and not right on them, it's usually the better if you aren't right on top of them. You know, otherwise hit them with the bottle, reduce their speed, then get the hit. But Clown's a hard killer. It took me until, like, I got to level 50 to start 3K, and even then, getting 4Ks was rare. So, if you really want to dedicate yourself to Clown, I'll commend you. He's not a easy killer to play. Okay. Are we just going all Claudette at this point? What's happening here? Yep, 3 Claudettes. Yikes. See, I didn't even think of hitting the Ruthless Shack. Yeah, no, Ruthless Shack is a great spot, so when you know they're going to loop it, hit the roof. It forces them to either give you the pallet and possibly still get a hit, or to go to vault and still get the hit. Either ways, they're in a bad position. So most times survivors, once they go through shack one time and they see you gas it, they'll avoid it like the plague. Otherwise, biggest thing I can recommend, on loops, throw your gas not behind or in front of the pallet, but instead throw it to like 90 degrees from the pallet, from the entrance to the pallet rather. That way, if they try and loop you on that and you push them into the gas, you'll be guaranteed a hit pretty much. Otherwise, just be on point for bottle throws. You can get some really good ones, and much like Huntress, you can charge his bottles to try and get some extra distance. But he's a fun killer. Don't get me wrong, he's fun to play. Just a really, really hard killer to be effective at. And that's the biggest thing. He suffers from lack of lethality. So my recommendation would be to run things like save the best for last, make your choice are both really good perks on him. Devour Hope I would not recommend, just because you need to get hooks in the first place with him, and that's the hard part. Save the best for last makes your life a lot easier, because the best thing about Clown is that he makes chases short. So with his gas, you want to utilize that to just make them as short as possible, and once you can get that down and get the rhythm down, then you're in a really good place with Clown. So those would be my recommendations. If you are interested in ever watching me play Clown, in my channel points, you can, I think it's 2,500, you can use to have me play a killer of your choice, or 3,000 if you want to watch me struggle with Survivor. And I will say it is a struggle with Survivor. I'm very much a killer main, but I'll learn eventually. I heard footsteps on wood. Discordance. Now we're going after her now. One upstairs. We're gonna body block that pallet and then force him out. That way we can get the hit. Ideally, we want to hit someone. Yeah, he failed that. Claudette, get out of here. We know you're here. Just leave, please. Claudette, I said leave. You're not going to heal his Felix. My god. Freaking Claudette's being freaking gutsy. What rank in Survivor? 20. When I say I'm bad at Survivor, man, I'm not great with Survivor. It's going to be a hot minute before I get to the point where I feel really comfortable with it, right? All right, let's head over here. Claudette, Claudette, Claudette. Really? That's shocking that it didn't get that hit. I'll be honest with you. That is absolutely shocking. All right, she vaults. Let's prep this. And then to the right. Or left, rather. Jesus. So she's going to go for an exchange, which is fine. Let's see if she has BT. We'll find out really quick. Yeah, she has BT. Noted. Alright, so that Claudette has BT. I'll go for her now. He has to mend, and we get the hook. Yep, I was figuring that was going to go off. Let's see where they go. One jump down, going to the right, probably looking for the unhook. Go for it. Feed me the resources. She dead-hearted. Gotta say, just do it. You and I both know what's going to happen here. And since no one else is going to go for her, you have to exchange. If you don't play this right, you go down instead. There you go. So because of her Yeah, her just going for the unhook, or going for the resources instead. And then we go for David. Honestly, we probably shouldn't have put her down. If we had agitation, I'd say we would have been able to get to the hook. But alas, we were not. There we go. Got the David again. They're already on her. She's already healing back there, and that's fine by me. We're going to go for the David. I think he's on second hook. Yep, by the time I would have gone back there, it would have been futile. I haven't seen the obsession this entire time, though. They're probably on a generator, I'd imagine. Let's see. If I was them, where would I go to heal? Right over here. Excellent. Alright, one upstairs. Perfect. So now she has to give me this pallet. Or she's gonna die. Alright, cool. Yeah, she should have dropped it ahead of time. There's no one else I could get in that moment. So it was worth me getting her instead. They're upstairs. We can hear it. Yep, she went down to get the unhook. It's a David. She's still up there. I doubt we'll be able to get up there in time, but we'll see. She didn't fall. I didn't hear her. She instead kept moving. Then's all the way back around. Look at that. She really wants to stick by here. There we go. So we made distance now. That's what I wanted. Come here, Claudette. You're not going to be able to heal in time. We're going to get you, and you will die. Alright, she didn't vault. She's going to vault this time around, though. Yep. Alright, we're going to just make things difficult for them, I think. Oh, I can grab you out of there. You don't realize I can grab you out of there. That uses my feral frenzy, but I can grab you. I don't know what she was thinking there. Maybe she had head on, but we had the time. We had all the time in the world. Now I just want to get over here before they set this off, though. Ooh, she went away from it. Let's pretend we don't see her, right? Let's go this way. No, she figured it out. Excellent. Let's get her up. Put you on a hook. And she's dead because she was on phase 2 because the other Claudette took way too long to get her, remember? So that worked out in our favor. Knock knock, David. How you doing, mate? Alright, let's Feral Frenzy him now. He has no resources here to work around, so he just needs to run. Otherwise, he gives us information. Let's try and get some distance on that. They finished a gen, that's fine. Yes, sure, go for it. Let's see if you have it. Question is, where's the David another one, I wonder? Let's damage this, and then we're going to... No, that's still regressing. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised that's still regressing at this point. she was looking behind her, not in front of her. That's hysterical. Where'd the other Claudette go? Oh, that's unfortunate. She was looking behind her too, I imagine. Plans for after the stream? Good question. What are my plans after the stream? I don't know off the top of my head. Why, what's up? I might be playing in a Magic tournament, but it might not launch. Got a really bad stomachache. I feel up to cooking. Okay, I can cook then. That's not a problem. Let's just go upstairs. No worries, you're good. You don't need to apologize, Frankie. It's all good. If you feel bad, I don't mind cooking. I can always cook and play Magic at the same time. Not that hard. Let's just break this for convenience. Already broke that. They've given us so many resources. I wonder if they're going to leave her on Death Hook. Nope. I was about to say, that'd be a bit mean, wouldn't it? Thank you. I just needed one hit. Just a love tap for the David. I don't know where the last one is, though. Meep sneezed and got her snot on her butt, and now she's sitting on my seat. I mean, there's plenty of Meep snot on my seat somewhere. She sneezes all the time. She's a cat. Played yourself there, David. Played yourself. The strongest place a killer can ever be is out of sight in a chase. Why was she cleaning herself, I take it? Alright, we're going to Feral Frenzy over there. Yep, that way we can see where you're going. And you're dead on hook, right? I really wish I would have hit her there, but I think I got too greedy and I should have stepped back, let her drop it. You know what's happening here? I'm gonna step away because I know where the other one is. I know exactly where the other one is. Or maybe not. I lied. Well, you're going to no man's land now. There's nothing out here for you. I'll grab 3. She can grab the exit gate at this point. Now we're going to cut her off to this one. Yeah, we should have probably gone here sooner. That's my bad. And now we see her. We can stand here all day, mate. Go for it. I know where you are. Oh, I see. Yeah, she got out. That was smart. Yeah, I forgot that she had that medkit. Unfortunate. She sneezed, shook her head, and her boogers ended up on her butt. And it sounds about right. But GG's. Well played. Yeah, forgot that she had the medkit. If she didn't have the medkit or didn't have self-care, then we would have been fine. We probably should have tried to tease her out a little bit rather than trying to just commit. But I think it was a bad situation no matter what. Alright. Well, let's go upgrade. Hopefully we'll get to level 10 with Legion now. And see if we can go for Adept. I think we can get there. I don't think it's going to be too difficult. Alright, we got Mad Grit or Dying Light. I guess we'll go for Mad Grit. Oh, and not enough blood points. Unfortunate. Really, we needed one more gold in order to finish that off. Unfortunate. So now I guess we'll use Iron Maiden and reveal for 4 seconds. Excellent. All right. Let's see if we can get Legion Adept. Also, for those who don't know who Meep is, she is my cat. So apparently she got some boogers everywhere. Map and 2 flashlights from the Meg and Nia. All right, we'll have to pay attention to that. Start getting her some stairs so she got get into Widow. She was crying earlier because she couldn't get to the window. Okay, yeah, no, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Getting some cat stairs. She is getting towards the senior age, ain't she? Alright, well, while we are loading into the game, do want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born, it just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, guys, and just in time. Also, I just realized I think I have my merch and I have my Extra Life freaking commands backwards. My bad on that. So she started mending immediately. This person's right over here. Alright, we're going to catch up to Claudette. Alright, we're going to body block the pallet if possible. Excellent. So now we're in a good place to get the Claudette. And we got her. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't see the basement here, so it's in the middle. Oi, where are you going? Someone injured over here. Alright, we're gonna go for the Meg, so we can catch up to her in time. Yep, got her off the hook. There we go. Hey, what's up, Dreamy? How's it going today? Games are going well, cannot complain. Alright, let's break this. Probably should have looped her, trying to get her closer to the pallet, right? But let's make up distance with Mad Grit, or not Mad Grit, Feral Frenzy. Alright, we made up distance. And she's off the pallet. Where did she go? Alright, Discordance is on, though. We need to grab that. Been finishing a school project all week? Due tonight. Oh, wow. What project is that, out of curiosity? They're about to finish this, without doubt. Yep, look at that. We're gonna get a hit on you. Alright, she ran into me. I think we can get her. Dead hard? Nope, no dead hard. Still need help carrying the cat food up, though? Oh, yeah. We'll do that tonight. Please remind me. Otherwise, I will forget again. There is someone else over here who is healthy. But we're going to... doing a lighter on SolidWorks. Well, that sounds interesting. Yeah, she's right here. I was about to say, she either has Urban Evasion or she's right on top of me, pretty much. Alright, we're gonna do that while Feral Frenzy starts back up. Get that regressing and then chase after her with Feral Frenzy again. She's gonna vault. No, she didn't. Oh, really? That, interestingly enough, didn't have enough time on that. I thought that I did. Unfortunate. I can't waste time on her. It's the conception of a product since I'm starting to become an engineer. That's pretty awesome. That sounds like some really cool stuff, man. If you ever interested, feel free to send some pictures in the Discord. I'd be interested in seeing what that's all about. She's not dumb. These guys are playing smart. Playing smart on a good map for survivors, too. Makes my life difficult, doesn't it? Alright, one's injured. It's the Meg, right? I think we need to go for this Claudette. And hit her with Feral Frenzy. There's one person on that already. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm stuck on geometry. No! Unfortunate. I think the geometry screwed me over there. It's time consuming. I can imagine, man. I can imagine that project's very time consuming. And they're gonna be working on that gen if I'm not careful. They have 2 gens that are just about finished, right? So they're gonna escape. That's a guarantee at this point. That is a freaking guarantee. Oh, there goes my hopes of Legion Adept. Alright, she kept running. She wasn't trying to play around the pallet. Yep, she's gonna vault again. Unfortunately, she has a really good vault here. So unless I can make her make a mistake, it's over. I'm just gonna try and use Feral Frenzy on her then. At least get some info. Oh, we got no info. Great. That's unfortunate, but we got her to step out of that. She did not run. She vaulted back. Oh, wow. Okay, she ran this way. Legion against good survivors, man. It's difficult. Got it after 5 games. People either DC or they get gen rushed. Yeah, it sounds about right. This map definitely was not great for us. Did she? Okay, she didn't have, whatchamacallit. Drop it. Yep. Unfortunately, this map is not great for me. Overall, I feel like this is just usually not... It's better than, like, Mother's Dwelling in Redwood Forest, but this is still... Temple of, is still just no fun, in my opinion. She saw me commit. Oh, that's right. She's still mending. Jesus, that took forever. I guess we're just gonna go for you now. She's still mending. They're about to get the exit gate opened up. Yeah, just bad match all around, I'd say. Oh, we couldn't get the people in time with our frenzy. It's just a yikes. Just a yikes. And then they have it 99, so I can't even get the second hit. You got too greedy, and you gave me this pickup. Holy hell, look at this. That's ridiculous. She got a little bit too bold. We're gonna take out this variable, right? Did she do it too? No, Jesus. Look at that freaking teleport. I thought that I had her. For a second there, I thought I did. And I don't know how that wasn't a grab. If she doesn't have BT, we got it, but this Meg's going to body block. I don't think I can get around her in time. Dead hard on top of which. Rough. Well, they're nice at least. I wonder if this called out can be grabbed? No. Oh, that's rough. Did I have a nice Thanksgiving? Yeah. I mean, I didn't do much, mind you. It was a day for me to literally sleep. GG's well played. Almost got you on the exit gate. Your secret is safe with me and my viewers. Good luck in your next match. That's nice living Canada, so Thanksgiving was a month ago. Yeah, that's right. You guys get that Thanksgiving in what, October? Yeah, October. My job has me working in both the US and Canadian markets, so I had to remember that. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't call Canada today. No one's gonna pick up the phone. Or rather, no one's gonna want to pick up the phone. Alright. Sure, remember me. Once again, we're getting nothing but trash perks, because why wouldn't we? Let's grab this challenge, though. Hopefully get some more blood points. The compendium. Alright, what else do we have here? Interrupt and grab one survivor. Easier said than done. Sacrifice 13 survivors to entity. Sure, why not? Why not? Legion-wise, Chlorophobia 2. It's not horrible. It's not great either. I'd really prefer anything else for that matter. Hey, Discordance 2 is also not great. I actually would prefer Discordance 1. That's unfortunate. For those who aren't aware, Discordance is much better on 1 than it is anything else, so the fact that we're now seeing Discordance 2 kind of sucks. Shoot. I was really hoping not to see that. Okay, let's see if we can get it to go. Wait, really? Is that actually the case? What did they change with Discordance, and how long ago? I could have sworn that people were still saying that Discordance 1 was still better. I guess we'll do duration add-ons. And then... yeah, I guess duration add-ons are the only thing worthwhile right now. The range of it goes up dramatically. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, because I know it goes from 64 to, was it 96 there? The only thing is, I don't think the range is really what matters. I think it's the number of times it procs, which I guess is still 4 seconds. Huh. Discordance triggers a loud noise notification on the generator. After the generator is no longer in range, or is no longer being repaired by 2 or more survivors, the aura remains for another 4 seconds. So, can multiple discordances go off at the same time, or no? Only the range changes? Okay. Then I guess, could have sworn that, yeah, I guess Discordance didn't have a cooldown at some point. I guess it doesn't anymore, right? It's just on or off. It'll only go on, off once. Okay. But it doesn't have a cooldown. Yeah, I guess the range is better. I have to take a look at the patch notes and see what they changed for it. I'm curious now. Discordance, Dead by Daylight. Let's take a look at the patch notes. I'm curious right now. History, versions, tier 1. Oh yeah, look at that. They changed it from seconds to meters. Yeah. How long ago did they change that? Any 2 survivors highlighted for 8, 10, 12, and now it's distance. Yep. And interesting, yeah, they reduced it from 8 seconds down to 4 now. Huh, fair enough. Well, learn something new every day. Or it won't spam you with notifications. Yeah, That's true. I kind of like the old Discordance because basically what you do with level 1 is you would use it and just get more information from it that way. That way you'd be able to see, okay, there's one set of survivors there, another set of survivors elsewhere, and you can kind of, make your best judgment on who you're going to. Rip all my killers that have Discordance level 1. Yep. Seems that way. All right. Also, how the game's going? Oh, no worries. You're good, man. Spirit was going well. At the tail end, we actually faced some pretty good survivors, so we did not do our last 2 matches when we're using the amulets and really kind of using our add-ons. Legion has been a mixed bag. We're still trying to figure out how to really play Legion well. I think some of the maps that we're playing have not done us many favors, though. That and also we've been getting subpar perks in our tree. Chlorophobia is not bad, of course, but it's still not the best on Legion. I'd say Sloppy Butcher is the better option. Just my personal opinion, though. All right, let's see. Where's Shack spawn? Shack is over there. So I'm going to imagine they're either in Shack or to the left of. Unfortunately, this corn is a pain in my butt. Yeah, I love Legion, but definitely a low-tier killer, 100%. His kit's unique. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not the best in the world. You really have to play it right. Alright, let's see if we can catch up to him. I think if the duration perks, we should be able to. But he is running. Oh, we're not going to be able to. So let's just get closer. Alright, let's see what he's gonna do. He's just looping around. Okay, he didn't want to play around Shack apparently. There is someone else around here, mind you. Alright, he has the LT. Yep, so he's going to go for the L. We got the hit, though. Unfortunately, Mad Grit isn't up yet. Or not Mad Grit, freaking Feral Frenzy. I always want to call it Mad Grit for some reason. Alright, let's try and do some window tech. He didn't fall for it. He's going around. Yep, he's going back to the LT. Let's see if he falls for it again. He didn't. Okay, so he's going over to another tile / pallet. I think he may have messed up, though. I think he might be able to get this in the long run. And this is not a great place for him, honestly. The hook up here is usually a death sentence. No. Why am I freaking being suctioned to that wall? That was freaking strange. Why were you slow vaulting? That was also strange. Alright, let's get this regressing. Alright. She didn't come back up, mind you. She dropped down here, and then where'd she go? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Already got 2. One off in the distance, one right nearby. I know that there's 2 people here, I just don't know where the hell they are. Unfortunate. Well, let's try and save this, these 3 gens here. I'm pretty sure there might be someone over here as well. But he's about to go to phase 2 if they're not careful. They've barely worked on this. Here she is. Is Entity about to be summoned on the friggin' Steve? Oh my god. Talking about splitting hairs there. He was almost on phase 2 already. And they're on that gen. They're about to finish it. Unfortunate. It's not regressed enough. It's not like we have Ruin, which regresses at 200%, right? Yep, look at that. I imagine they drop down. I see your hand, Steve. They were on this. I heard them. There we are. Oh, there's that freaking sprint burst. Jeez, look at you. Good news is I have a sprint burst too. Let's see if we can get to you and injure you in time. You're gonna play around this pallet. You're gonna body block. Then go. Alright, tap's right there. That's fine. We're gonna go around. He's not playing around the pallet, which is fine by me. He doesn't have a lot of stuff to work with here. I don't think he gets to that pallet in time. I really don't. And it's not like he's playing around dead hard because he tried a 360 instead. Looks like discordance on that. We're gonna put you in the basement though. Alright, so let's take a look. We're gonna break this pallet. Hello! Someone just went out of a locker. Do you have inner strength there, Stevie Boy Wonder? That's smart. I freaking panicked. Honestly, I should have just grabbed them. But he played himself because he was exposed due to Iron Maiden, so that worked out. All right. Sometimes you mess up, but sometimes they mess up more. Yeah, honestly, if it was 60 seconds, it'd be a lot better of a perk. But we have a 3-gen now. A really close and tight 3-gen. So we're in a great spot. Gonna break this. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do here, honestly. I think they're in a lot of trouble. Dead hard. Drop it. Alright, you're gonna go mend. Oh, no one's near. That's what I learned from you. No one's here. Alright. So she's probably gonna go for no one. No one was near last time I checked, which means they're not on the generators. Do you really think you're that freaking sneaky? No, no, no. That's not happening, mate. Well, that Steve might die. He's pretty close. Yep. There he goes. Rough. They messed up in the long run. No one was nearby whatsoever, which was shocking, mind you. But now we have this 3-gen, and 1 person down, 3 people injured. Like, what are they gonna do here? I imagine that she's around here, right? I can't imagine that she wasn't going for him. No clue. What's their game plan? Alright. Well, you got BT, I can tell that much by your actions there. Alright. So, both of them are out here in frickin' no man's land. And then this guy is all the way over here. Mending, probably. Yep, I hear him. Well, you're gonna get hit. They're out in no man's land. They're nowhere near these generators. I don't care. I have all the time in the world. Yo, what's up, Nero? How's it going today, mate? Doing pretty well. We're playing some Legion now. Just finished up Spirit, and these guys end up 3-genning themselves, so we're making chase. They just healed. No, he's not dumb. Give me the pallet. Oh, wow. I thought he doubled back. I must have been body blocking still. Okay. Hey, look at that. They're finally on the gen. They just touched it too, I bet. Alright. You have nothing over here except for vaults. Yep, she's on the gen, which we expected. Alright. We're gonna pop this. And then the Nia's over here. She just spent 16 seconds mending when she could have been doing something else. We're gonna box her out. Honestly, she should have used that time and vaulted. Would have gained more distance that way. Alright, she has this LT. She's down. We're going to pop this. Dead hard, nice. I was about to say, you're not going to get to that. Alright, you're down 2. And then the last person's the tap, right? Oh wow, you ran far, didn't you? Come here, come here. I know where you are. Doing good, just want to check how your stream is going. I appreciate that, mate. I really do. Always is a pleasure seeing you all in chat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go mend. Now you're gonna go mend too. Everyone gets to mend. Alright. Have fun mending, everyone. Oh, there he is. We see scratch marks going off into the distance. Still running, still running. Not worth my time. You can go off into the distance, right? We really don't care. We have a 3-gen here. We just wait for them to make a mistake. I don't need to do anything else but just sit here and wait. They come back, they start working on gen. From there, we then hit them all again, or hit 2 of them. Hook 1. Rinse, repeat, right? Alright, you use sprint burst there, maybe? Or maybe used bounce landing. Seems like maybe a bounce landing. Upsy daisy. Alright, so, unless you have... That was a good attempt. Good attempt. This didn't work out in your favor. Alright, now we're going to get you injured again. Yep, there's the frenzy. So now you go mend again. Then we're going to get you to go mend again. There's a bounce landing. You have BT. What's up? Alright, where's she going? Oh, that's the worst spot you can go, honestly. Do it, do it, do it. There we go. Excellent. That's all I needed to do. If she kept on going back and forth, she's going to get hit eventually. It's just a matter of when, not if. And all those were on 0 cylinders, so I have nothing to fear right now. We're just going to take our time. Like I said, I don't need to worry too much. I just need to have them make mistakes. This is their game to lose. So, we don't commit the chases where they're going to pull us too far, have 2 people working on a gen. We make it so that they make the mistakes here. So one of them healed. Can't see him anywhere. Unless, is that someone? Yeah, it is someone. There was someone there. I lost track of them, though. Wonder if... Okay, I was about to say, I wonder if they're actually going to get him off the hook. That'd have been unfortunate if not. Alright, and imagine they're going to heal immediately. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Probably could have used that to get information, but is it entirely necessary? No. Where's the last one? Would he be up here, maybe? Or rather, the last two, right? For the fact that you're sitting there for so long, I imagine that you have Unbreakable. Look at that! Someone's actually working on a generator. Why did I just lag like that? That was strange. That was very strange. You have nothing tier tap? Nothing at all. Alright, we're going to now hit you. Yep, that's fine. Specifically swung away so that way he would throw the pallet. No, he was smart. He wasn't going to vault back. Which is fine by me. Oh, she's running. She's running. They're gonna run out of that medkit eventually, man. And when they do, it's just done. I think that tap would have run this way. At least somewhere around here. Alright, tap. Where'd you go? I'm willing to take a little bit of a detour and just explore real quick. There we go. There's the tap. Like I said, tap, you're gonna run out of medkits eventually. When you do. Alright, he's the LT wall. He's coming to the animation. He's down. Everything's at 0 cylinders unless they're both on it, which Discordance would tell me if they were. It's not happening. So let's bring him right over here. And once one of them dies, it's literally over. They won't be able to do anything. Yep. So the question is, how long they want to wait this out. They don't have a key. We know that much. Yeah, it's on 3 cylinders. Doesn't matter. I can post up and it won't matter. One lick. We see the blood trail, so now we can just follow. She lacks resources. She has a dead hard, so keep that in mind. She's going to dead hard right now. There we go. Alright. And then, is she dead on hook? I'm pretty sure she is, right? And I have no idea where Hatch is, so I'm hopefully going to find it. I doubt it's right around here, but we'll wait and see. Nope, don't hear it. So let's find it. Oh no! So we missed out on Merciless because we couldn't find the hatch in time. Maybe we shouldn't have killed her. Maybe we should have just hunted around for the last one. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. And to be fair, we may have not gotten Gatekeeper at the end. Devout? Really? Only gold. We only barely got gold. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, they 3-gened themselves in the long run. That's what killed them. Alright, 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 alright. Well, let us take a look and see what our Blood Whip has for us. I guess we're going to go Discordance 2, now that that has changed. Bamboozle. I mean, Bamboozle works, don't get me wrong. It's potentially effective on Legion, but do I really want it? And that I don't have the answer for. Sacrifice 13 survivors. We only did 3 there, so nothing else for us. Loadout-wise, let's use the Mischief list. The Mixtape isn't bad either, actually. Mixtapes are pretty good because it decreases the fatigue after the Fail Frenzy. The smaller ones aren't that great, but it's something. It helps out a little bit. So I guess we'll go mixtape plus mural sketch. Try and get the most out of those. All right. So what can we take away from that? Survivors, don't regen yourself. That's all we can take away from that one, I think. They really messed up that entire match. If they would have had one off in distance, it wouldn't be bad. Iridescent button is amazing. If they panic and just drop pallets, then you can just eat through the resources like you're freaking Bubba. But if they don't panic and they just take the hits instead, then it doesn't really do much, right? All right, let's take a look. All right. Let's see what they bring for the offerings. Just a escape cake. That's fine by me. Hero life button made them DC for me. Seriously. Yeah, see, button's good in theory, but once you realize that they're using button, it shouldn't be that scary. Just don't throw pallets when they're in fail frenzy. Like, take the hit. You're going to take it eventually. All you do otherwise is give them resources. So literally, take the hit from frenzy, run to the next tile, and you're good. Like, yeah, they could potentially frenzy off to the next person, and the next person, the next person, but they could do that either ways. So you might as well not waste the resources off a button. They see I have good add-ons. They usually DC. A lot of survivors think you'll be sweaty. I mean, I guess. I don't see that at red ranks as much. Like, freaking, hey, good games, Hard Sour Lemons. GG, mate. Well played. I was really disappointed by whoever got the hatch at the end there. I was trying to go for Merciless to get Adept, but was not in the cards for me. But thank you much for stopping by. I appreciate you. No worries, man. It happens. I was frenzying to try and reach it before you got there. But once again, thanks very much for stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones if you're interested. Hit that follow button. We're live every single day. My schedule's down in my about. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Hard Sour Lemons. Appreciate it. Looking forward to having you here in chat. All right. Bad on preschool. Okay, so here's a question for everyone. Is it me, or has everyone been seeing a lot of preschool? And not like, oh, freaking object of obsession. Really? We're doing this? We're doing this already? All right. Well, they know who I am. That means they're probably in a Swift. We need to break this. So, it's the Bill. He has sprint burst. Jesus, Bill. Freaking flying out like a rocket, don't you? All right, let's see if he falls for the tech. He did not. Bill's smart. Is it just me or this Bill just really, really fast? Where did the Bill go? Hey, what's up, Liquid? How you doing, mate? He's up and over. Bill, come back here. Please, for the love of God. How are you so fast? How are you so fast, Bill? Freaking old man with freaking asthma is just outpacing a legion. What's happening here? This man needs to chill. You have no more resources here. Just playing some CSGO? Very nice. How's CSGO going for you? Oh, Kate distracted me. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go for the Legion play. Here's Feral Frenzy. We're gonna get the hit. Looks like there's one person there. Can you make it in time? I think we can. There we go. Oh wow, that freaking window right by there. I was not expecting that. There we go. We got the down though. Woo! Whew. These chases, man, these guys are playing freaking well. Jesus. They have to be in a swift, though. They're playing coordinated. You should play the Slinger? Death Slinger? I will definitely play him eventually. We're still going through the entire progression. Was that Discordance? No, it wasn't. Oh, the object is downstairs now. Wait, why can I see 2 people? Can someone explain to me why I can see 2 people? Hold up. Are they both running an object? There she is. We have 2 people running Object of Obsession. It'd be freaking ridiculous if we were. Oh my god. Hey, thank you much for the host, Liquid. Appreciate you. She's going back downstairs again? No, she's not. She's probably going to go for the vault. Oh my word. Come here, Kate. I need you to die. I'm not happy with the fact that 2 of them are running Object of Obsession. That's so much information, but that tells me that they're not in a Swift. There might be 2 Swifts playing Object, which would be obnoxious, mind you. But at least it takes out a perk, I guess. What's up, David? Yeah, there's the one downstairs we saw the other object on, right? Body block. Will we be able to get to them in time? That's the question. Answer's yes. Alright, so then we're going to go for him because he's been mending this entire time. Alright, I was hoping he'd drop that. That's why I canceled it like that. But he didn't. So he's going to go for Shaq. This pallet hasn't been dropped yet. Let's see if we can go for window tech. There's Discordance down there. They're going to get that. There we go. These guys are making it difficult for me, I'll tell you what. They are making it difficult. So, you know that they're downstairs, right? They're probably going to get that generator before we can even get there, unfortunately. But having 2 of them injured is a good place for us. Well, let's see if we can get there either before or right after. There we go. They should have committed to this, honestly. They would have gotten it. I'm going to say the other person's nearby, though. They may have been going for a head-on. I'm going to imagine... Yeah, look at that. They're down below. Other than that, that's over here. That's the Kate. She's also another object. Let's see what damage we can do here. She's going upstairs. Did she vault immediately? There she is. She didn't vault. She didn't vault yet. She messed up. We just needed to get her on the other side of that railing. Cut off her ways to get out. All right, now they're outside of that area, and we see the David there too. He's going to try and get my attention. I'm not sure if he just tried a dead hard or what. But we're within 60 seconds. I can't pick him up yet. What's up, Bill? Alright, they're injured. Don't care. Picking them up. It's been 60 seconds. Has to have been. Hook him. She needs to mend. She's gonna vault. If she doesn't, I know what she's gonna do. There we go. Excellent. They played really well at the beginning, I'll tell you what. But now we're getting to them. Late game, mind you, but it's working. Alright, they were over here. Everyone's injured, mind you. So we're in a great spot in that regard. So we're going to go for the Kate. She's going to try and loot me in the... in here. Either that, just going to vault to the left. Alright, let's try and get the chase going. She's going to just try and loop. Bill's going to go for the unhook. Which is fine. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get her to mend. Which then tells me where Bill is. Alright, Bill, what you gonna do now? What's your game plan here? Excellent. Once they lose line of sight, down there, they always assume you're chasing. So you just, instead, mind game them. The other two had to mend. And we see that a crow went off of here. She's not that far away. Yeah, look at that. She is very close now. She just finished mending too. So that's 16 seconds of her wasting time. She went to the right. Honestly, she should have kept to that pallet. I'm not sure what our plan is now. Let's see if she tries to go upstairs. Come on. What's she gonna do? Wonder if she just says DS. Well, she did. She doesn't anymore. Unfortunate. Alright. Might be able to turn this game around. Because now it's 2 people dead. As far as ones that they've worked on, far and few between. I'm not sure about the one there. We see the obsession. We see her. What's up, Billy boy? He sprint burst. That's unfortunate. That was really well played. Yeah, I believe so too. I believe they both are. Gonna get a hit. Did not get the pallet out of her though. Alright, well, we could do one of 2 things here. We could just kill Stonks, or we could Frenzy and then hit the Bill. Try and get both of them. Actually, yeah, we're still going for Adept, aren't we? That'd be the right play. So we're just waiting for Frenzy. Alright, we have Frenzy up. She's gonna drop it. She did not drop it. Which means we get the hit. Which means Bill has to be over here, I think. I thought I was close enough to see him earlier. Apparently not. Come here, Bill. Come here. Got the hit. Rather than chasing, because they're now separate, we're going to do this. We saw her over here. She is mending, mind you. Let's find where she is. Let's see if we can find her. She also has objects, so if she looks at me, we're going to be able to see her. Look at that, scratch marks. Trying to finish this off. Maybe she's trying to set it up for the Bill. I don't know, but I think this was a mistake. If she goes downstairs, watch, we might be able to play this as well. There we go. She's going to vault, though. Unfortunate. She needed to be a little bit further. She's going to vault again. Let's see if she falls for it this time. No, she didn't. She's going for the vault here. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It's taking too long. The fact that I have Bloodlust 2 is embarrassing. Alright. I imagine that Bill is on the generator. Yep. Scratch marks. Scratch marks. They went this way and then stopped. This way, then stopped. There he is. He had adrenaline. Holy hell. Either that or he's self-care like a beast. What you got, Billy boy? What's your plan here? I thought I was far enough away. Apparently I was not. That's unfortunate. There we go. Ooh, that might be the Merciless. We'll see. We will see. We're gonna get maxed out on Hook as well as Sacrifice, I think. Destruction looks to be about maxed out. Let's see Deviousness. May need to end it a bit early, though. We might be there. It might be close. Oh, we must have been off by 1. Watch, we're gonna be off by 1. It's gonna be so freaking close, too. GG, well played. It was Gatekeeper, of course it was. Literally, so freaking close. The gate was closed and everything. We just didn't do enough generator defense, apparently. Oh, good, it happens. Y'all played very well. Good luck. Have fun. Feel free to stop by and chat. Oh my word. Literally, so freaking close. I have no idea why we wouldn't get adept there. Like, gate was closed and everything. We got generator defense. I'm just trying to think, like, what in the world we could have done differently. Maybe bash more generators. Who knows? Rough, rough, rough. Or at least kept that last generator off, right? That may have been just the last thing we needed. But, c'est la vie. We move on. Alright, let's take a look and see what the entity gives us here on this next blood web. Got our 4th perk slot. We got Nurse's Calling and Pop. I would actually prefer Pop here, so we'll go for that. Nurse's Calling's not bad, all things considered, but I will grab Pop. You know what? That's fine. You can grab the Etch Ruler. And as far as that goes, now 7 out of 13. We'll keep on going with the Adept and see how far we can go. You know, we do have Pop and Chlorophobia, which we could use, and that's kind of it as far as perks go. We don't exactly have the best perks in the world. At least not the current ones available to us. Alright. So, I'm trying to think what we could have done differently there. Maybe we could have pressured gens a little bit more. But that's my only thought process. Sure, coming into a lobby with all of them already readied up. That's a little bit concerning. Just a little bit concerning. So, I'm going to guess a 4-man Swift. That is my hypothesis. All right. All right. Let's take a look and see where the next match will be. Trying to think. Honestly, I think we just played a really good game, that one. Yeah, I dodged other 3RPC. I dodged one to other 3RPC because the killer always brings a Mori in response. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. I don't bring a Mori unless I see a key. That's my own personal rule. I see a key, I use a Mori. But other than that, I just think that keys and Moris need to be removed, or at least toned down in some way, shape, or form. Like, the iridescent Mori is just no fun for anyone. The green Mori, sure. Yellow Mori, sure. But iridescent needs to go. Alright, where we spawn near Shack. They're not going to be here, so I'm going to say they spawned over here. Yep. I'm telling you, man. I think that, honestly, that survivors always will spawn near Shack in some capacity. It's a pretty small map. Thank you for the hydrate, Liquid. I will be hydrating momentarily. What's up, Steve, I wonder? Distance. I don't think I can get anyone else. So let's just block this pallet, right? Make him work around us. Yep, he saw me trying to go around, and he thought he was going to fake it, but he ended up playing himself in the long run. I would love if there are reworks in the for Moris and keys coming up. It just needs to happen at some point. One person's still okay. There's that. I'm just gonna take my time though. That's probably gonna get done by the time I can even get there. So let's just work our way over there. That's 2 people. We know where 3 of them are. The 4th person's probably going for the unhook, right? They should have committed. They should have committed to that. Honestly, the fact that I can now hit this and make it regress is ridiculous. Not to mention I get a hit out of it too. That was a mistake, and they should realize that. So they touched it. That's fair. I was hoping that she'd just continue. Is the David around? That's the next question. I haven't heard him moaning about, so I doubt it. But everyone's healed now, which is not where you want to be. So they're up top. Yeah, look at that. They're right there. Alright, we're gonna go for this Claudette. She's more likely to get hit than anyone else. He's gonna go for a pallet, right? Oh, no one else is near. I should have body blocked the pallet. That was my bad. Honestly. I want to pressure her to go around the loop, but she's not. She's going to throw more resources in front of me, I think. There's 2 working on that one, probably to Steve and the David. He's going to throw this pallet. So this would be a prime example. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're going to fall off, and then we're going to Frenzy. Fortunately, everyone else is too far away. So close. I was just about to freaking lunge at him, too. So he has a med kit. That's why he healed himself there. Unfortunate. Has this resource been used up? I think it hasn't. But now it has. I don't think they'll ever remove him, but it just needs to get reworked. And that's all I'm looking for, honestly. There's Claudette. I'm stuck on geometry. That sucks so much. They're playing this really well. So let's see what she does here. If she's going to try and play pallet or window. She seems very pallet happy, which is interesting. If I was using iridescent button, they'd be in a lot more trouble. Yep, I think she's out of resources here. So unless she's dead hard. Yep, there we go. There we go. Let's pick her up. Unfortunately, you're about to probably finish another gen. That the David and the Steve definitely seem like they're in a swift, I'd imagine. Alright, let's pop this real quick. Just get this regressing since on 2. And then, yep, there's the Discordance. And then one's by himself. I'm gonna say we're gonna give up on that gen. We have to stick on this. They just regressed it by 10%. Because that's on 4 cylinders already, look. Alright, let's hit this. Interesting. Alright. There's one person there, the David, looking to touch the gen. Alright, let's see if we can get the David. He knows he doesn't have a pallet anymore. He body blocked the window, so I think we're good here. He doesn't have resources here in this tile either. If he goes for the Claudette, it's not just going to be an exchange. And now she's injured too. Just chase her off. And then pick him up. You want to go with this? Want to play this game? I'm pressing R. Why can't I put him down, for God's sake? Alright, let's see if she has BT. Based on the way she's acting, I doubt it. But what she does have is balanced landing. She's gonna go men now. Have fun. He might get off here. Yeah, just barely. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I have no idea where this last person is either, mind you. Well, I'll let them go get the last person. We're gonna go over here, make sure they don't finish this off. Yep, we're gonna block her off of that. The David's over here. He freaking that medkit, man. That medkit just healed him. Just like that. Yep, he's trying to make sure that it doesn't regress too much in this chase. And then Discordance just went off. That's already down. So he's lost a lot of resources here. Pretty sure that was a dead hard, right? Because that was very confusing on how that worked out in his favor. Alright, if 2 of them are here and then 1 of them's over there, they're probably going to finish both gens very soon. Which is unfortunate. Yep. So we need to jump over here. Otherwise they will finish it. We're going to get a hit on her. Or not, because 360s. So I imagine the Steve's over here. I need to end this chase quick before they get adrenaline. Yep, she's going to vault. She can't go to the other vault to link it. So she's going to another tile to vault again. She has no resources out here, which is good for us. No 360 this time. But that generator's about to pop, so let's pick her up before she gets adrenaline. Yep. And then there's adrenaline on at least one of them. You know there's someone's here. Just a matter of where. Okay, so she's dead on hook. And then we go for this one. There's someone up top, though. Keep that in mind. She went deeper. Man, she's going far with this. I mean, it means that if they're going to play off of altruism, we have the advantage, but this is an interesting play. They're definitely going to get an exegate by the time I get to her, though. That's the rough part. Let's see how she plays it. Yep, so we're going to try and push her to the right. She gets over here. If they 99 this exegate, they got it. Is he going to body block? Is he going to body block? Yeah, he got it. He got the body block. That freaking David and his medkit's ridiculous. Oh, boy. But, c'est la vie. Good game. There's no way we're going to be able to get more than one if we didn't go for that chase, unfortunately. And definitely in a Swift. At least a 3-man Swift. This person doesn't belong here. So they definitely had been brought in by someone else. And I would say this 8 as well, probably. So I'd imagine that they're either with Sark or Iwa. That's my guess, at least. But either way, it's a good game. Well played, guys. GG's all around. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Let's see what's in the mystery box. Looks like it's a mixtape. Fine by me. Sloppy Butcher. Okay. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. And then Bloody Party Streamers to boot. Grab you, and don't have enough for you. Only 8 survivors, so I need to hit another 5, or rather sacrifice another 5. Offering wise, let's put on Bloody Party Streamers. Do we want to continue with Adept, or do we want to try something else? Let's go Sloppy and pop for a last one. We could arguably go Chlorophobia as well, making it that much harder for them to heal. So let's make that work. See what happens. All right. All right, well, let's ready up, see what's going on. So what can we learn from that last match? I think that dropping the David was a mistake. I think I probably should have killed him. I think that's my main thing. Yo, sorry for the Swift BS. All good, man. You guys played really well. Was it Steve? Yeah, so you and Dave... So was it, out of curiosity, was it 3 of you as a Swift, or was it just 2 of you and 2 of you? Because there was definitely at least either 1 Swift of 4, 1 Swift of 3, or 2 Swifts of 2. All 4? Okay, I figured. You guys played really well. Honestly, like, no hard feelings. I love playing against good players, and though I was going for Adept, which definitely made my life a little bit harder, it was a good match. Thank you kindly. And I appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you here in chat more often. I stream every single day, so if you're interested in joining the Guilty ones, hit that follow button. Would love to see you here and your team in chat. But overall, I think my main mistake, I think I should have hooked the David when I dropped him. I was trying to drop him a lot earlier, and then try and get the trade on the ground, but it just didn't happen. And then I just kind of... where the snowball fell apart really quickly. Maybe I should have just went for the Mad Grit plays. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a bad idea, actually. Alright. Well, we're moving off of Adept for now. Still on level 2 on each of those, and we're going to just go for, whatchamacallit? Just pop the Gozaweasel, Sloppy Butcher, Chlorophobia. Also, who was the one dropping pallets like they were hot? Was that you or was that Claudette? Because I will say, if I was Legion with an iridescent button, I would have loved whoever that was. Claude? Yeah, she was dropping them like they were hot, man. I was like, man, I really wish I have the iridescent button right now. I would have just broken all of the pallets all of the time. It would have been lovely. But, alas, it did not happen. Farm on the last map. Okay, so we spawn near the shack. Once again, my theory is that they always spawn within the vicinity of shack. They're not here, obviously, so let's go a little bit further out. Oh, I see scratch marks. Alright, let's go for it. She's gonna drop it. I'm not going for you. I'm going for Steve. You got the Steve. The discordance is off. So there's 2 here. We should be able to get him. Last one's over here. Okay. No one's, actually one person is off. I was hoping that I would see the mending, the person who finished mending a lot sooner than I did, but I didn't. Cool. That works out in my favor. Woo! Well, that was a good start to a Legion match. I'll tell you what. 4 hits off the Legion, 1 person down in basement. Cannot complain with that. So let's take a look and see which one we're going to pop real quick. I think it's going to be this one, right? Alright, they are already off. Early 4-man frenzy is so satisfying. I know. Legion's the only one who can do that too. Also, they're bleeding. So... Alright. Dwight's down. Let's see if we can get her to drop pallet. No. Okay, that's fine. Dwight, come here. Alright, 2 people are healed fully. Discordance in the background. Let's hook him real quick. That's 2 hooks before 1 gen's done. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good. Let's frenzy over there so that we can get pop going. Unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna say these 2 are on a Swift, the way they're acting. They're on the same generator of one another. They get the hit. Ooh, and the body block to boot. Love it. Gotta love to see it. She dead-hearted. Good attempt. Good attempt. Let's break that real quick. Face the wall so the Steve, if he is in a Swift, can't get the flashlight save. How's your level 50 killer quest going so far? Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, we're on Legion now, and he's getting there. Hey, thank you much for the host, Zario. I appreciate you, mate. All right, pop is up again, but I don't think there's anything to pop necessarily. 3 people injured. No one here. Hey, what's up, that one Sullivan? I appreciate you for stopping by. Good game, man. And thank you, I appreciate that. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones if you want to drop that follow. We stream every single day, so you'll see me on quite often. There we are. You see him. Oh, he's injured too. That's the Dwight. He's gonna try and loop and try and hit the pallet, right? He was way too late on it. He was on the wrong side of the pallet too. He should have been closer. That was a huge misplay. Oh, Steve, come here. You want to give me a mad grit hit? No? Okay, I thought not. What level's Legion? I think he just got the 15 now, right? That sounds about right. Let's pop this because Steve touched it like an absolute moron. And once we identify... Oh, there they are. Thank you. Now we can frenzy. Frenzy like a madman here. Wait, why did I think they were right there? I misjudged that frenzy. That's my bad. I just popped it left alone. I wonder if they're going to go back for it immediately. They did. What's up, Steve? What's up, Stevie boy? I don't have frenzy yet, so... Oh, we got this. Unless he has Dead Hard. Which, even if he does, he used that at the wrong time. Why hitting the end of frenzy instead of just turning it off? Depends on the circumstance. Sometimes I want to get basically like a sprint burst, and get off of that. We're popping this again. You keep on giving me a pop, and we know that there are 3 people here now. Doesn't matter who I hit. We'll hit you, so you mend. Then there's a 3rd person. Here's the Dwight. We're gonna get the 4th. They're close enough, I think. Barely. Just barely close enough. And she's dragging me to the middle. Alright, we have enough time to get over there. Alright, they just finished mending. Get off of that. Steve, you're not getting the flashlight save. I don't care what you try here. Gonna have to freaking get a object-piercing flashlight. But yeah, I sometimes lunge at the end instead of turning it off to get like a sprint burst, just to get a little bit closer. Also make them panic a little bit, right? Past that, Steve's still here. He's around here. Discordance went off. This is fine. We know that there are 2 people here. Alright, he's one. He wasn't dumb. I thought for a second there might be someone here. Man, you're a loud crier there, Steve. I can hear you like a mile away. Oh, you want to hit that pallet this time? Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, he wasn't so interested in using that flashlight, it would seem. He's going to try and lose me in the corner or try and go for the basement. Oh, I always fall for that. I still need to get better about falling for baits like that. I really shouldn't have. Aw, you knew exactly what I was doing. Smart. Alright, let's hit this. Let's see if they're going to touch it. They shouldn't, but they might. Because if we get the hook right here and they touch it again, then we get a pop. So let's see. Did they touch it? Man, you'd think they'd figure it out by now. Alright, we see the Nia still running. Come on now. Come on. He's going over to the tile. Still not in a chase technically because of the corn. Oh yeah, she's in trouble now. She has nothing in front of her pretty much. Her best bet is the harvester. And if she goes to the right, we have ideas. Cool. That gave us what we needed to be on top of her. She's still gonna get to the next, oh no, she's not. She made a mistake. She made just a little bit of a mistake there. Oopsie daisy. Hook right there. Trying to see if I can see anyone in the corn. Yeah, so far so good. Alright, they hit that one. I'm gonna check on this. Just gonna pop this real quick. Oh wow, they still haven't touch tested at all. So, alright, we got a little bit of a 3-gen. It's not a great 3-gen, mind you, but it's a 3-gen nonetheless. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, Legion's a hard killer to play, but when you get good games like this, it feels great. Makes you start to think Legion's better than what he is. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, you son of a... I was really hoping to, Alright. I was really hoping to pop that. No, 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 no. I'm hitting this person. I'm hitting this person. They're on the pallet? No, they're not. They're going around. Come on, Steve. What's the plan here? Is this Steve? Who is this? Yeah, it is Steve. What's up, Captain Crunch? You have a dead heart, don't you? Oh, you got it. Oh, well! I'm surprised that he didn't go for the pallet there. Alright, well, they might get the last generator. I think I'm going to get at least 3 kills here, though. Yep, what's the plan now? No more resources, no more dead hard. I'm pretty sure I had the timing down on that. Apparently not. Alright, we're going to let the Steve go for a second. I need to make sure that the generators aren't being worked on. You still hear him to my left. And we're not going to get looped there. A crow did go off. It's possible, but I want to just pop in here. Just listen. No, so it must be this one that they're working on. Ever so slightly. Dead Hard's not up yet. We knew that much. He'd been running too much. He needed just probably a little bit more time. Alright, we're gonna go over to the hook here. That we're right close to that gen. You know what? They're not working on it, though. We can hear that it hasn't progressed at all. It's still in 1 cylinder. Interesting. Alright, what's our plan? Then going to go for the unhook. And then we go back for Steve. And if she has Unbreakable, then she gets up. Otherwise, we get both of them. Wait 15 seconds. Give me the pallet, Steve. Do it. You won't. Alright. And now he's out of those resources. So unless she has Unbreakable, I don't see an out for this. You've already used... There we go. Question, though, is he has Decisive Strike. Actually, you know what? We're going to wait out the Decisive Strike. Here's why. Here's why. If he has Unbreakable, which we don't know, he's not been on the ground long enough to know, then he'll get up. We have to wait... What is it? Probably like another 30 seconds, right? Another 30 seconds to figure out if he has it. So we're just going to wait. Though, to be fair, if he does have it, then he made a mistake with jumping out of the locker, right? He should have stayed in it and had me grab him. Guess we'll find out. Give him 4 more seconds. The other person definitely doesn't have Unbreakable. Let's see. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I haven't paid attention to this entire game. Us killers sometimes get it such into the mindset that every game has Decisive Strike that I forgot that there's no obsession on this game. There's literally no obsession. And I'm sitting there waiting 30 seconds for a frickin' Decisive. What is this? Alright, next question is, where is she? It's probably worth it more for me to just find the hatch. Oh, never mind. I found her. Hello. Completely forgot that there were no Decisives. I was still playing like they were. Upsy daisy. And just for good measure, we run. And close. And she wasn't that far off. She was getting pretty close. Hey, GG's Fragography. Like the name. GG's, man. Well played. You guys did a really great job there. And thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate you. If you are interested, would love for you to join the Guilty ones by hitting that follow button. We stream every single day, 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. There we go. We're back at rank 1. Sitting pretty. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so there's no decisive strike, just a lot of dead hards, BTs. There was one unbreakable, but not on either one of these. There's inner strength and adrenaline, though. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I was about to ask how I got so many blood points, and I realized there's, what, 2 Bloody Party streamers? 3 Bloody Party streamers? Jesus. Everyone made out like a bandit on that one. One way or another, you'll get either fun or want to move to the next one. Alright. Looks like... Hey, thank you much for the follow, Frago. I appreciate you. Looking forward to having you here in chat more often. Alright, so level 17 already. Let's grab Sloppy. Perfect. Let's see what else is in store. Overcharge. I got really excited. I saw the generator symbol and I was like, ooh, it's Ruin. Great. I have Ruin now. And then I'm like, oh, I'm disappointed now. I probably should have grabbed that. Really don't want to go to Pen Asylum, but I don't really want to cut coin either. So I guess I take the pen. Level 20. Overcharge, sure. I don't know what it is with the Blood Web or what, but as of recent, I have found that whenever you get one at tier 1, the next Blood Web's going to be tier 2, and like it wants to give you tier 2. Well, there's Discordance. I'll take that. Alright. Level 21 already. I'm telling you though, Legion is great when it comes to blood point farming. He is very good at that. Alright. But Insidious is such a good perk. No. There are certain instances where Insidious is like alright, but I'd rather mind game around LTs or pallets than trying to go for Insidious plays. I'm trying to think of like what build I'd ever use Insidious. I guess in an instance where I know like a full lobby is using BT, right? Just using Insidious so they don't get value. But that's about it. That's about it. Either that or I guess Infectious wouldn't work. Insidious wouldn't proc. Yeah, I don't know when I'd use Insidious, to be honest. I mean, Bamboozle's such a good perk in Legion instead of Chlorophobia. It is a good perk, I will say. But the thing is, the only reason why I don't like Bamboozle is that, yeah, I can vault and do that, but I'd rather pressure them into situations where they're all injured. Because think of it this way. So, as long as they're in my terror radius, which we know when they are, mind you, they have a 40% penalty on healing speed. Not to mention that, but they're also affected by Sloppy Butcher. So overall, healing for them isn't a great option. You know, the only way we could make that even worse is if we ran freaking Dying Light, right? Instead of maybe Chlorophobia or Sloppy. And just were hanging them one by one. And getting that slowdown. So, as of right now, I think Chlorophobia is the better option, just to slow down their healing. Because Legion's at his best when everyone is injured. Pure, plain, and simple. When everyone is injured, Legion is at his best. So I think the Chlorophobia might not be a bad idea. I wish that Thana wasn't nerfed, and that it still affected healing, but it does. It doesn't anymore, so that's the only downside. Not even that we even have Thana, so moot point, I suppose. And Pop is just, I think, a must. Pop and Discordance is good. If we had Thrilling Tremors, that would be nice. Maybe a BT. Not BT. Oh, I guess BS. Brutal Strength, not BT. But nonetheless, I think we're doing pretty well. I think this is probably the best build that we have for him right now. Yeah, I don't see anything that would change, honestly. And we don't have many perks. We're pretty short on perks, to say the least. And we're one kill off from that challenge. What's in our Blood Web again? Is it Spies? I don't want Spies either. Spies is... I'd rather run Whispers over Spies. Alright. Well, I think on that note, we will be ending the stream there. But before we go, I do want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. And on top of which, though, let's see who we're going to raid today. Let's see. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people streaming Dead by Daylight. I don't think I've raided you yet, have I? So I think I'm gonna raid Angies. Looks like they're a killer main, so should be a good time over there. A good stream to be sure. Hey, thank you much for that one Sullivan. I appreciate you. Looking forward to having you all back in chat tomorrow. I'll be live up and early at 9 a.m. CST. So on East Coast, that is 10 a.m. On West Coast, it's an early 7 a.m., but I'll be live until 5 p.m. CST, so you should be able to find me at some point in time. But either ways, guys, I'm going to drop a raid over to Angies here, and we'll see you tomorrow if you're dropping on by. Let's go over to Creator Dashboard. Should probably, before I say my buys, I should, actually prep this, shouldn't I? All right, guys. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm staying over here. I don't know where he's at.